Okay. Tactics Ogre. Let's see here. Well, we had a volcano erupt. That's news, right? Seems out of place, but I guess that Warren is literally a newspaper now. I think this Zybos guy matters more on another path. I don't think we're gonna run into him. I'm not sure. Doesn't sound very familiar. Anything else going on around here? Let me see if I can find that guy in this notes book. Nope. He's not important enough to be known yet. I don't have his profile. Fire and rhyme. Yeah, we'll watch this again. I don't know if Loon's here yet. Hello, Sumo. This was the last cutscene we saw. It was Vice fucking up a messenger job.
Vice, the anti-diplomat.
The only other thing after this, I think bounty hunters were after us and we killed them. I think it was pretty irrelevant. I just needed to remind myself what the hell Vice was. He said something about a plan. I don't think they told us anything though. So
Yeah, we have no idea what they're up to. It's a mystery.
We solidly placed ourselves down the chaos route, which means that we have no friends whatsoever. It's actually a pretty interesting route. Not so much in Chapter 2 since we kind of just went on vacation, but we're actually allowed to do a side quest we couldn't do otherwise. So I'm going to make sure that that happens.
We got Canopus. He's a better friend than half the people on this island.
Oh yeah, they fade to black as soon as Vice... I mean, I can't imagine what Vice could possibly say to them that they would want to hear, but apparently they have some kind of vested interest in him. And then we were doing something over here. And in other news, a volcano erupted, and I don't know what it has to do with anything. So I'm not really sure what we're supposed to be doing, like us, this little group of nerds. I don't know what our little band of 10 guys is up to. I need to figure that out. I mean, our intrepid leader is talking about world peace as though he has any way to make that happen with his 9 guys. Like, he's seriously at this point is running around with a band of 15 or so. Loyal that they are, they certainly are following him everywhere he goes, but bounty hunters, yeah, that's right. We killed this we killed this bounty hunter, that happened. And then what are they doing after that? I don't really know. I'm gonna have to look at the map and see. Because that didn't tell us nothing. Let's see.
You know, I suppose the character would still want to be pardoned for his crimes so he can go home, but really, at this point, why not just leave? Sail to any other part of the world and just forget this place.
Go to Zenobia, bring Canopus. He's good there, he's popular, come on.
He's got connections, so I'll introduce you to Gilbert. You'll have a great time.
Yeah, I guess those two are in the PSP version. Gilbert and Yulia, or whatever her name is. I'll play that just to see these characters that show up, just because I feel like Adam. Anyway, I guess we're going to Kuratani Castle. I don't know why we would do that, because according to the Warren report that I just read, that is now the headquarters of the new nation of Walsta. Like, that is the last place I would think we would want to go, but... Yeah, they united Kuratani with, the Gargistan army. The Gargistan remnants attacked it. Whoever this guy is, apparently he's a huge asshole. Zybos failed to take it back and is now on the run, just like us. So maybe we'll end up being buddies with this war criminal. In other news, you'll notice I'm out of money. There's a good reason for that. It's because we were completely decked out. I got rid of the guys I didn't think were any good. We don't have any ninjas anymore. That might be a mistake, honestly, but we have everything, except for 1 or 2 classes. Let's see here. We're missing... I'm pretty sure the one class we're missing is a Lich. I think they're really hard to get. Like, we could have gotten an undead ring, which we need to use to turn into a Lich, but I didn't get it, so I don't think we can get it very easily now. We had to kill some stupid enemy that had it. Just by coincidence, some Griffin or something had it, and one level I didn't kill it. And the other one is a Chaos Knight. I'm not sure when that shows up, but that's what Suede here is going to become. In the meantime, he's still Berserker. We got, oh, we have all the ladies. We got the priest with the resurrection spell. So we have one of those in the army somewhere. There she is. We have Heal Plus, which lets us AoE heal. That's why we need a Cleric. We don't have an Exorcist anymore. I don't really care, but we might want to make one. Or make our other guy an Exorcist later. If we really run into a lot of undead, it might be handy. I don't think that's too common, though. If we do run into undead, it's gonna be a huge pain in the ass, but, Dragon Tamer, she's kind of like a knight, except she buffs dragons. I have her in the army just because, whatever. We have Archer still. Swordmaster, this one's new. This guy is basically a different kind of ninja. He can't jump up as high, but he can still dual wield. And he's good with swords. I wouldn't want him on the front line. He's supposed to go in and kind of finish people off. He can use magic. He's lawful only. So we'll try him out, see if he's any good. The precinct is... This was our exorcist. He's a warlock now. He had a change of heart. Our dragon still is a regular dragon. This ghost is getting ridiculously strong. I put a bunch of defense on him. We'll see how we go with that. What else? Dragoons, that's new too. Allegedly they're dragon killers, but they're actually really good at killing any kind of beast, so they're not that bad. This is basically a knight, except it doesn't suck ass like a knight does. It actually is good, despite what it says about it being bad. Again, the description is kind of wrong. I mean, they probably just didn't do a good idea with the stats. This thing actually is pretty good. I'd rather have that than a knight anyway. And we got our super wizard. I usually don't like male wizards, but we ended up with this guy because we went chaos route, and he's insane. His fucking magic power is 290. That is crazy. Our next highest is 270, 280 on the priest. Like, no one else is anywhere near that. That is ridiculously high. He hits really hard, and magic. Magic has changed a little bit. At this point, we can expect acid to hit, what, a 15 tile radius. Meteor will hit maybe that too. Pain is interesting. This spell is really strong. It doesn't tell you what it does at all. It just describes what it looks like, which is stupid. What this is, if you remember Minus Strike from Final Fantasy IX, where Steiner would be missing 500 health, he'd hit for 500, that's what this is. So we're talking about a guy who can hit with this spell for 194 damage max. That is crazy. That's instant death, really. That's just gonna get better the longer the game goes on. Single target, though. If I ever need
Someone
to...
who can truly bring the pain.
Yeah, so if they ever fuck up my wizard, he's gonna fuck him up right back. We have heal plus, that's the AoE heal I was talking about. Revivify is resurrection, that's incredibly nice. We have a couple other neat things. We have jump. This will let us give a temporary flight to somebody. We can put on a swordmaster, send him up a wall, or whatever. Charm now hits 15 tiles. Quick gives us a ridiculously fast character for like 3 turns. We get a bunch of moves. Put that on our slow guy, make him fast. What else we got? I put pain on the ghost. I plan to have him take a bunch of damage and get hit. We have slow too. I'm not gonna use that, I don't think, but I could use that to slow down a really powerful enemy if I really hated them. A couple other new spells I didn't really care much for, a lot of them. Things like Storm, where we can make a storm come, which will boost the hell out of the thunder element. That's unfortunate because most of our army is mixed. Like, I never end up with an army that's all one element. It would be really helpful if that were true, but I've never had that happen. It's just, I guess you could design it that way, and then Storm would be crazy good, but since that's not really true, it's not really that helpful for me. I think most of my guys are wind, though, so that's the one I would use if I was going to use something like that. Anyway, that's our army now. They're completely decked out with the current gear. Also, they're all level 20, I think. Let me check, yeah. Which is, it's not too far ahead, it's a little bit ahead. She's not, but she'll catch up in no time. Yeah, okay, we're ready to go. I don't know why we're going to Cortani, though. I missed the memo on what our plan is, but we'll go. We'll go there.
Fight it out.
Swordmasters apparently get high dex, but does that mean much? If they can't hit multiple tiles, it doesn't mean much to me. If they can, then that's great. I do have stun on him because he's fire, so maybe he'll end up stunning people. I mean, I could put stun on him. I think I have flight on him right now or whatever. I just want to try out jump and see how good it actually is, because I don't remember exactly how good it is. Let's see. I want to show off our ghost a little bit. I'm not going to use him too much, but I would like to see how he's doing these days. And I cleared out like 4 or 5 useless team members I don't think I need. People like I had like 4 ninjas for some reason. Like, I just had all these repeats I didn't need. Us killing Duke Ronway, that sounds right. I think we might be going to assassinate our old leader. That sounds like something we'd do.
At this point, why not? Let's just go all in.
What a surprise! He should have left Valeria. What? Vice wants to kill you, but I got bills to pay. I like this guy. He doesn't have a sad story behind him. He just wants some money.
Just a day on the job.
So that Baldur shield, and some other stuff. It's weird. Baldur gear is dumb. It gives int. Well, I guess it's not dumb. It's smart, I should say. It gives int, which is bad because this glove here, almost as much defense on it. It's old, but it gives strength. So, do I want 12 defense and 5 int, or do I want 10 defense and 5 strength? And that's why I'm not wearing a lot of the Baldur stuff. Like, why would I? On my melee, at least. You know, of course I'm wearing it on the mages, but I don't understand why the shield and shit gives Baldur. So I didn't buy any of that stuff. We are completely geared out in the best armor I could get, though, in my opinion. It's mostly stats and stuff. Also, Canopus has this. He has Tornado. This is a higher damage wind shot. There's no way this can miss. And it spins the enemy around, which means that they'll be backwards when we shoot at them, so that does a little bit more damage when he uses it. That's the drawback. It does like, if wind shot does 15, then it does 30 to him. But I would usually do it anyway. I put pain on the ghosts so that if they start beating my ghost up, and they will, he can fuck them up. He also has this special skill now. He can steal HP like a vampire. It's very short range though. It's 4 tiles. That ghost is something special. I do feel like using him is still cheating. I ran out of wands and I was getting low on money, so I just put claws on the ghost, so he's just gonna teleport up to somebody and claw their face off.
Sounds like pretty standard ghost behavior.
Our spells are officially at the point where we can't just cast them at the start anymore, none of them. Maybe Flight, not even that, no. Everything's too expensive. There are even better spells. Spells that hit multiple times. That's the next tier. Like, I don't know what to compare it to. Like, maybe, you know, Final Fantasy VII where the limit breaks hit once and then the next tier hits 8 times, like Omni Slash, like that. Just randomly hits a bunch of targets at once, many times. That potentially can one-shot somebody. That's better than hitting every enemy once, in my opinion. I'd rather kill somebody than just do a bunch of flat damage. So that's what we're getting eventually here. I don't know how long that'll be, but that's our next... Okay, if I step forward twice, I can tornado somebody here.
Yeah, those multi-hit spells is what they had summons do in Night of Lotus.
There are a few of them. They're kind of hard to get. They're like rare. We're only gonna get like 5, I think, in the entire game if we go after them. And that's excluding the super magic that we'll talk about when we get to it. That's something else completely different. I was reading about, I needed to refresh my memory on something about this game. There was a contest when it was released about some kind of hidden item that you could get, and you'd get a helmet in the mail if you were the first one, with Tactics Ogre's logo on it. Like a real iron helmet was the prize for getting this thing. It was the most obscure item in the game. I won't be going after it because it's a huge pain in the ass, but I know how to get it. You have to do an optional 100 floor dungeon twice, is basically what it comes down to. Like, you have to do it, get all the content done, and then for practically no reason at all, go right back down through it and start all over. 100
Just,
floors.
wow, you have no life. Here's a hat. Good job.
That's right, they will literally mail you an iron helmet for your effort. This was their ad campaign. It was Atlas's idea, I think. And that's if you find it. Like, you'd have to be poring over the Warren reports and shit to get it to even know that it's coming up. Like, I know about it because I read about it in the game pack, and of course they investigated everything about it. Okay, there's the range on Charm. That's pretty damn good, but since he can only charm 1, we're gonna try out Quick. On who? Who wants Quick? Canopus is the obvious candidate. The Wizard's good too. I want to try out the Dragoon. Let's speed him up and get him up there. I'm pretty sure that this is going to give him an instant turn, plus he'll be accelerated for a little while. You can tell that that's on because he's stepping faster. That's the only indication you really have. You can just see that he's animating more quickly. Is that my ninja? No. I'm just making sure these... I'm having a hard time seeing who's on my team here. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure...
you see them facing each other and you think that's because they're fighting. But
I don't understand why they are. It's because of Tornado, that's why. I'm just confused myself there so much. There's a button I can hold to light them up to make sure they're not on my team, but yeah, I was... Because I saw my wizard, my undead ghost, he was blue just like that ninja. I'm like, wait a second. So Pain does 1 damage if we cast it now. Obviously, because we're not missing any health at all. I got rid of all my ninjas, but not all my Valkyries, because Valkyries are good. Light bow. Nah, whatever. It's not really worth healing him at this point. He's missing a really minor amount of HP. She can heal like 80 now, so... Jump. Jump is useless here, so we can't really try it out, whatever. We'll just do it to the Dragoon. Yeah, here you go. I don't know what that means. Spirit of the Earth, give me your breath. What does that have to do with going up in the sky? Okay, so that spell's awful.
Swamp gas!
That spell sucks, okay. What that spell does is moves me 1 tile forward regardless of height. If I'm standing in front of a wall, I can use it to get up the wall. That's what it does. Doesn't do anything else. That's pretty awful. I could see maybe that's like the most niche spell ever. I don't think I'm ever gonna use that, so let's unequip that as soon as we get out of this battle. There's that Dragoon defense, 30 damage. What the fuck is she doing? Is that Heal Rain? I forgot they had that, yeah. That's a spell that the witch gets that she can heal with. That makes them so good. Let me look at that. I forgot all about that spell. That's the only spell she even has. I wonder if the Warlock can use this. I hope. Yeah, recover magic that's not holy. That's amazing. And AoE too. If I walk here, carelessly, throwing my life away here, and hit her...
Yeah, her counter should stab right through you and hit her friend.
Well, I one-shot her, so I guess that didn't happen. But yeah, that was my plan.
Hypothetically.
This is okay because if I put it here, I'll hit my own guy. I can't really... Best I can do, and I'm turboing these rocks because they take 100 years. 74, 82, there you go. Good work, wizard.
Did not occur to them to just draw a larger rock and drop it on the whole area.
It really didn't. He is throwing rocks for 23 damage at this point in time. Okay, I need to... We could light bow her for 50, that's kind of garbage. I'd rather keep healing people. But nobody needs it except him. I'm pretty sure the PSP fixed that one thing. If nothing else, they definitely did that. It's hard to say that Tornado doesn't actually do more damage than his spear attack at this point, but I'm pretty sure that his regular attack is still mighty. He didn't want to get his feet wet, so he had to fly there for 1 tile. Let's kill their wizard.
Healing a ghost is also pointless. When he goes down, he gets back up again.
Yeah, the ghost can heal himself anyway. Ghost is self-sufficient. Swordmaster is supposed to be good at dodging, come on.
Yeah, what if you tried to use jump offensively and shove enemy units off cliffs with it?
I can try that and see if it works. Mine card. I don't really want to give
Drive
it.
him into a swamp.
I'll try it. Life suck. Here's what I was talking about, self-sufficient. This is 25 heal. That's kind of nothing for damage, but if I want to heal a wizard, whatever. I don't know if it actually heals him very much. Yeah, okay. Gives him the evil. I think that's the most it can heal. I think it rolls the dice on if it even heals at all. So it's not very good as far as abilities go, but he has it at least. He didn't have anything before. Just another reason why ghosts are better than skeletons. All I know is when I was training them, that ghost completely ruins the training field. The automated guys just cannot kill him. They focus him, they fail to kill him. When he finally dies, he heals the fool. The leader just got himself nearly murdered by fucking cannabis. What the fuck? Yeah, the leader just knocked himself down to fucking 6 HP because he wanted to hit the wrong guy. Is this problem? Jump offensively. Let's see if we can do that. Oh, it's not this guy. Where's that dragoon? Is he still quick? He is still quick. See, I don't know how much quick actually helps here, but I'm gonna keep trying it. It's definitely something I use later on the Chaos Knight. I'll just go ahead and say slowest class in the game, strongest in terms of melee damage, Chaos Knight. Tankiest. Attack plus, let's see what you can do. It's not bad. I don't know if he actually is better than a ninja though, that's my thing. I'm not too impressed with the Swordmaster. Ninja's really nice. Swordmaster, I don't know. Doesn't feel like a tier 2 class to me. Oh, we could kill the leader. Yeah, whatever, we'll just kill these nerds. Hit my ghost, it's okay, he'll be alright. The ghost doesn't actually have a weapon. I guess he didn't want to use his claws. I could have sworn I gave him claws. Maybe I didn't. I damn well will if I didn't. Okay, quick lasted 1.5 turns. He's back in. Dragoons are good with swords, I'm pretty sure. That's their skill. I might have sold the claws for money, because they kind of suck at this point. They're kind of outdated. Never really got to use them much. They're heavy, and they're for a ninja. I don't know why you would want a ninja to have a heavy-ass weapon. They do okay with just swords. Okay, we can find out if we can jump the enemy here. All I gotta do is get in range of that lady. I'm curious about that, because if I can cast it on them, then I assume I can do it. I sure can. Try that. Well, that... Nope, it missed. I wonder if it had an... Did anyone notice if it had an accuracy rating on the bottom left? Was it 0%, or did I just have bad luck? Meteors. Oh, that's right, the ghost has a power glove because I wanted him to be really defensive. I would like to kill that witch in the back, more than I want to kill anyone else, so I'm gonna try to kill her before the leader gets himself murdered. That might not happen. Heal the leader. I could. I can get Heal Rain later. I'm sure that it shows up in the stores. It's just not in the stores yet, or I would have bought it. Because I like it. She's gonna heal them anyway. Jeez. She's as good at healing as my guys are. I kinda want the Siren to grab that mind card. There we go. Okay, let's clean this fight up, it's over. I don't really care about Heal Rain that much, and she probably won't drop it anyway. I can't believe this guy notorious for winning won. Anyway, there's some much needed money. Grease boots. That's pretty interesting. Gemini is an elite crossbow. I don't like crossbows, but that's a two-handed. Pretty okay as far as damage goes. Crossbow. I'll take a look at it. I think they'll be in the store soon, but we could try it. I'm not a big
If you
fan.
like crossbows, it's a good crossbow. Most people shouldn't like crossbows. They're not great.
23 strength as opposed to mine 21. It's a little bit more damage. I don't think I'm gonna use it, but I'm pretty sure it's two-handed too. I mean, I can check that real quick. Yeah, it sure is. Fuck that. Alright. Oh yeah, the grease boots, I forgot to look at those. So those, I'm pretty sure those will let me walk on water. I don't think they do much else. That's a pretty dumb thing. Seriously. But I'm pretty sure that's what they do. Cockroach boots. I wish that's what they were called. Just cockroach and then a shoe, and it would be awesome.
Yep, they give somebody water walk, like a ninja.
4 agility. That's pretty nice. I mean, these give 1 more defense and 4 agility. So all the boots give 4 agility. These way less. Who's really having trouble? Battle boots let me walk on any type of terrain. Like, they can jump in the water. They can't stand on it like kings, but they can... I'll give the grease boots to the swordmaster, whatever. I enjoy.
Yeah, they're just kind of there to be the prequel to the better movement shoes.
Okay, well, I guess we really are assassinating Duke Ronway, and we're trying to do it with an army. Seems like a stealth kind of mission to me, but what do I know? I'm not swayed. Like, Canopus could just fly into his bedroom one night and stab him, but apparently this is what we're doing. We're sieging our old castle. Let me bring my healers.
This would probably refuse that mission. It's not exciting enough.
I don't know how good our archers will be. Well, Hawkman, of course, would be awesome. I think this is pretty much my A-team. We're missing, the dragon's really good, but they'll be way better later. And I usually want to bring the dragon tamer when I have the dragon. Swordmaster kind of sucks. The ghost is cheating. The lizard man's okay. I could bring him, but I'm okay with my current guys. He's basically just a swampland knight, really good at swamping. Not too great at much, but the stats are okay. Zildor. Her nose is a little different than the regular siren picture. Like, they just photoshopped it, and this is Zildor. She's unique looking. Are we the... They still call us the Liberation Army, even though we're rebels. Oh, you know what? The Gargastans did take the castle back. These aren't the Volstanians. These are Gargastans. The remnants. What the fuck is that? Galdia? What the hell is that?
That's a fan.
Oh yeah, that's a weapon type. Who uses those?
Wizards.
What the fuck does it do? I mean, look at that. A heart-shaped fan. Physical mediums for ritual dance. 23 strength, 8 agility, 4 luck, 4 dark, 5 darknesses. That's strange. I would actually put that on. I don't even know who would use something like that. It doesn't give an int. I mean, she is a mage. I don't know why she's using something that doesn't give her int. I'd rather have magic damage myself. It seems like a melee attack weapon. Well, anyway, it's a pretty interesting map. This is the map we would have been oh god, there's a birdman up there with a bow. That's fucked up. 2 of them. They know what they're doing. Okay. That's actually interesting that they're actually doing that to me. I'm glad I have a counter, my own fucking birdman. We could have brought an octopus to this battle and it would have been okay, I guess. I would fight these 3 guys with it. We can jump across here. I don't think I'm gonna do that, but we could. I'd rather go up here with almost everybody. And just, because they're kind of split up. These guys are gonna be out of range. That's their problem. I don't need to fight them. They're actually in a really bad place. We can just ignore them for a long time. By the time they get across there, I'll be in the fucking castle. Is that birdman stupid enough to come down here? He is. Okay, good. He could probably shoot me from back there. The guy who has jump didn't even come, so I didn't technically forget. I didn't even bring him. She's really anxious to cast a spell on me. She used mana up items. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that. And she is actually too far away to do anything anyway. And it takes her turn, too. So unless she has some nuclear weapon, I don't see why you would bother. Let's check. Nah, she just has really basic spells. Actually, Acid is from the start of the game. Let's test that Dragoon's killing skills, because he's supposed to be good at killing dragons. And now's his chance to prove it. Always unfollowing me, Sumo Boom. I've never done that to anybody. I don't understand. Yeah, okay, so that spell is... Canopus is fucking broken. That spell is insane. He doesn't need to be hitting for 100 plus damage and taking 20. No matter what, it's guaranteed. Well, maybe he won't get to try out his dragon killing skills. I'm sure we could find one for him to take out somewhere. We are 2 levels up, so this is a bit easier than it might be normally. But that's gonna... We'll get caught up to them in probably another 2 battles before they're level 22, so whatever. Oh, the Twitch app. I've never used that. Thunder, I guess. Hate that it's gonna take 15 shots, but there it is, 86 damage. Okay. And I don't really want to stand there, but maybe light bow can be used here, whatever. The stupid spell. 78 damage, wow, it's gonna kill him, never mind. I always underestimate that spell. It is based on int, and theirs is really high too. It's single target, it's kind of hard to aim. But it does do damage, I guess. I see 107 damage crossbow, that's what crossbows are for. They're for non-archers to use. So they actually do something at a range instead of just throw rocks. That's not so bad, that's actually pretty good damage. Too bad he missed. I'm curious if I knocked him into the water with the power fist if it would kill them here. I think it might. Since these guys can't swim. I'm not sure about that, but I think that might be the case. I don't know if I'll get to try it, but I might. If I get the opportunity, I'll give it a shot. Even better would be to fly up there and knock him off the wall. That would be awesome, but I don't think that's gonna happen. My guys don't have a... My birdmen don't have a power fist. Get here, Beck. How about a luck card? 5 luck down, come on. Ah, 2 luck up. Alright. I'm pretty sure that's the last skill that Canopus is gonna get. Not that he needs anything else. Those 2 abilities are just gonna keep on scaling up with his stats, that's all. Heal plus. Because our leader here is missing like 10 health, so whatever, here's our mega heal. Best heal spell in the game. Wow, quick really works. He's already up there. See, I'm ending up using that more than charm, because that kicks ass. That gives you so much of an advantage when you can move twice before the enemy moves once. Uh-oh. Oh, good. That was pretty scary. What's this image?
Dwarf stuff.
Magic. Oh, okay. My quick speed ain't gonna do shit if I get put to sleep. That's too bad. I don't know if we thought the Duke was here, or if we wanted to fight the Gargastans just for kicks. Like, we're doing Walsta's job for them still, despite betraying them by killing these, at this point they're just...
We believe in our country, just not the man who currently runs it.
Block. Okay, they keep helping me out with those. I would like to heal before the next siege part comes up, but it might not happen. I can just drop a heal plus on the start and the whole group and that'll be fine. I have to. If he thought Ronway was here, then he just doesn't read the newspapers. I mean, he gets them. He subscribes to them. Pays the delivery boy. It's good to be well read. You know about volcanoes and shit. I imagine we're going to that volcano at some point. I don't remember doing that, but I can't believe that they would just put that in there. Okay, here we go. Ah. I'd rather kill the dragon. Here's a little bit of strength for our priestess. She needs that, right? Yeah. Okay, this mage is pretty much just desperately trying to sleep anyone who gets near her, trying to stay alive. That didn't work. She's done. Oh boy, expired armor. I have a rock. Killed by rocks. That's that same guy who always does that, isn't it? Fucking Rock Knight. I don't know why he keeps up... He always ends up killing somebody with those and winning the battle. There's that stupid fan. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I have no idea. Who the hell wants this fucking... I don't know. Let me see. Dragon Tamer, maybe? Do that. Let me remind myself what this does. Damage is okay, it's a little low. I can get things that do 30 damage now. But 8 agility, that's nice. 4 luck, I'm not sure what luck even does. Dark resistance is gonna block a very common attack, incubus and shit. Yeah, whatever, you can have that. But who's gonna use the whip? Somebody's gotta use the whip. Oh man. Put it on the ghost. I'll give it to the lizardman can use the whip, why not? Enjoy. And before I forget, Okay, let's see what the hell's going on here plot-wise, because now we're inside. And I imagine we'll meet the leader that we're attacking for some unknown reason. Let's bring out a dragon. Our whip lizard. Yeah, that'll do. That's a good team. Suede of Grit. Okay, this is the guy, the war criminal on the run. That's right, I'm the hobo army. But why are you here? Just tell me why you came here.
Why are we storming this castle?
I don't care if you're on their team or not. Why did you come here? Did he come here just because he doesn't like this guy? I guess he did.
We're just an anarchist now. We'll just rampage around killing authority figures until everything is fixed.
Well, I mean, he did seem like a jerk. He seemed like he was doing racial cleansing in his profile, so I guess we're here just because of that. That's why we came. That's what I'm
Yeah, why not murder their boss?
Yeah, he's a jerk. Okay. Now this is a pretty strange little platformer on here. I'm not sure what to make of this. I don't think that anyone except my
I think
birdman...
it's just there to look nice.
Yeah, our birdman can't, no one else but our flight guys can get up that. Or ninjas. That's 3 tiles high, so anyone who jumps off that will have to walk, God, I don't know if they even can come up over here. They might not even be able to make that.
They'd just be trapped.
That would be awful. Let's not jump off. I don't want to find out that the hard way. That might be too high. We do keep most of our mana, it looks like, so I know some people needed healed here. Nobody was too injured. I might not have even brought the guys who were hurt. Yeah, we're good. Man, they got quite a team. 2 healers, 2 wizards, 2 knights, 2 valkyries, and a dragon. I didn't see what class the main guy was, but he's probably a knight. Well, most castles are strategically built against sieges, I guess. They built them with the idea that enemies would be running through here killing everybody. Disaster. Dragon? Get a little slow. I'm gonna use quick on that dragon. It's gonna be great. Did I bring my warlock? I didn't. Oh well. That would be excellent if quick helps that dragon move faster. That would be so much more useful for me. Definitely the slowest thing I have is that dragon, and that's a pretty good dragon. As far as dragons go, I'm pretty impressed with the way he's been working. Anything cool? Wow, that's a neat looking arm there. Oh, this is the one I didn't buy because 3 defense changes int. Strength to int, fuck that. Never mind, I ain't interested in that. Nobody has anything special here. Always take a look at their gear because there's a chance they might drop it if they die, like I think it's actually a static thing, like if they have a piece of gear that's unique, they usually drop it. But I don't see anything special here. Just a battle we're supposed to win real quick. It's not good to attack things directly, but I'd rather do that than get out of position. We need to spread out, because we're gonna get AoE'd. It's gonna hurt. They're gonna do it twice. Ow. Ah, we can kill those wizards after this. We took 100 damage on those two, though. That sucks. I think I might jump him down here. He probably can get back up, and he can get in range to stun then. Oh. Failure. If I move forward 3 tiles, I can shoot thunder at all of them. Yeah, that's beautiful. What spell does she have? She can do the same thing. Well, we'll just do that then. I have the feeling this battle's not gonna last too much longer.
Yeah, there's no choke point. Yeah, just bombard the hell out of it.
Her magic is not wizard level, unfortunately. Not even half as much. She's just a knight with a spell, that's all she is. Whipped. He has a spell too. His isn't max range, but that's okay. Again, not wizard level, but whatever. That is much better than having him throw rocks. Wizards down, alright, that solves all kinds of problems for me. That was the big threat. The stupid wizards on this doing what I just did to me. Oh, they're using a lot of consumables, what the heck. They have 2 dedicated healers and they're still doing that with their turns. Is he running? What? I didn't expect him to get away, what the hell? We didn't even succeed in our mission. Alright then. That's Vice 2 in this
Maybe
game.
we just want our own castle, so we're picking one out. Why not have a castle? Everybody else gets a castle.
Cybos escaped to Brigante's castle. What the hell is that? Oh, it's an abandoned castle. Of course it was. Okay.
Well, thanks for cooperating, prisoner.
Why are you giving me this info? I'm allergic to pain.
That's why I enjoy. That's why I'm a ninja.
Okay, well, yeah, Cybos sure is an asshole.
Yeah, Zappos is terrible. He did kind of lose the war because we managed to break public opinion of him.
This guy is crazy.
Well, the Duke did. We refused to participate.
I can't believe they didn't name this idiot ninja, this cowardly ninja. Oh, what a soldier. Thanks for the info. Gee, you're swell. That's not... no. You're not supposed to say that to your enemy. Like, he's unironically saying that too. He's not being a jerk. I think he's in love with us. Good. Alright. Hey, Catcho, what do you think of my new castle? Apparently our sister's going home. I guess, I hope that works out for you, what being a fugitive and all, but whatever. Oh, we have a choice. What does chat think about this? Bot poll open 1, 2. Sister's a little bit upset that we are... last thing we were fighting over was that we wanted to kill Duke Runway, and she thinks it's stupid to stay on this island at all, which honestly makes a lot of sense to me, but whatever.
She is on the very sensible team let's leave.
I think she's our last automated buddy anyway. We don't have another one at the moment, at least. Can't think of any. My team. I don't know that she hasn't even been in the fights actually, now that I think about it. I didn't even notice, but she hasn't been there. This entire chapter, she's not been in any of those 4 battles. I would have noticed another healer. Yeah, she wasn't there. She's angry at us. Okay, let's close this poll up. 2 wins. She's selfish. Look what you've done, chat. You don't know how to talk to ladies.
We should get one of the witches in here to try to talk her down. Or hypnotize her.
Cast Charm. Get that ninja to plead our case. He loves us.
Hey Ninja, how'd you like to be our new sibling?
Nope, we just got the plot dump. Oh man, the big secret. Oh my god, we ain't real Wallstanians. What the? That's impossible.
Yeah, they went there.
They played really dramatic music for that plot dump, and then they went right back to this music box stuff. Kind of fighting a war here, kind of important. Alright, see you later. Thanks for the plot. Well, apparently we have a lot of free time, and we're going to chase after this war criminal and stop
This
him.
army is our family now.
We're gonna stop this war criminal killing some refugees. Because that's our business. We got spare time, I guess. Oh, hello, bird. Do we want a monster with the body of a rooster?
Want to buy a giant chicken?
It can cast Petrify, which is, unless it's cured, is never expiring. Anything it petrifies is dead. That's why I was so afraid of this thing when it was in the one battle. Also, apparently it was the thing that drops the undead ring, so I missed that. Not that I care, but we could have made a lich. I'm not even sure what a lich is, because I probably never made one. But, we could make a bird monster. Do we want a bird monster? I don't know that we do, but we could get one. Bird monsters. I'll level it up, we'll use it eventually. If chat wants me to get one, I'll take a vote in a second here. I'm just checking the store, making sure nothing else is new. I don't see anything. Another thing of interest is Melt. Reduces armor and shit on the enemy. Like, these are spells for when you run into a really hard to kill enemy, but that's not really something that ever happens. There's never an enemy that I just cannot take down, where I just need... I'd rather have my wizard doing... my charmers doing charm or quick or something else than destroying somebody's armor for one turn or something. Do we want a cockatrice? Let's take a poll. We only have a dragon right now. It looks like we want a cockatrice. I'll level it up off screen, I'll get it caught up in no time. And that thing actually, unlike the dragon, despite its wings, the dragon can't fly. This thing actually can. I'm pretty sure that it can. I'm pretty sure I saw it flying. I mean, I can check the character sheet. Yeah, okay, we'll get it. If you want to be my chicken, raffle it up. I'll put your name in there, and I'll let you pick the element. It will take me a little while to get that chicken, not too long, but long enough that I should do it off screen, so I won't do it tonight. I'll do it at some point before the next stream. I'll get that chicken level 20, 25, or whatever the heck we're at when the time is right. Alright, let's draw a chicken name. It's fucking Sumo Boomo again. Sumo Boomo again, okay. What element do you want? Doesn't really matter, but your call. You want to be wind, fire, earth, or water? Firebird, alright. Yeah, it has flight. Petrify, really bad stats, but it's level 1, so who knows how strong this... I have no idea how good this stupid thing is. I just know that I don't like fighting them. I don't like being petrified. I'm pretty sure that you can't cure that with any spell. Like, you actually do have to use the anti-petrify items. Or else you just can't use that person for the rest of the fucking battle. Getting that thing leveled up will take probably 5 minutes to get it from level 1 to level 25, or I think we're at 22 now. So yeah, I'll do that later. We won't get to see the glory of the chicken yet. Why the fuck is it in slot number 2? God damn it. We don't have a number 3 or number 2, that's why. I just filled in a slot from the other guys getting deleted. Great, now the chicken is my right-hand bird.
It's our new mascot. Gonna put it on the flag someday when we declare our own country.
Damn it. I kind of want to bring the dragon so that I can see what speeding it up is like. Where's that dragon at? There you are. I gotta bring the whip lizard. Whip lizard is great. I mean, I could bring the chicken and level it up the hard way. It will miss and die in one hit, but I can resurrect it over and over again, so it's okay. You'll just hear a bunch of depressed quotes about the chicken dying, and it won't be happy. It's cold.
Hear the chicken's thoughts.
I don't think there's enemies around here. Yeah, it's totally. Oh no. Oh no, elite dragons, what have I done? There's dragons, oh no.
What are lizardmen doing out here in the winter?
It's dragon country. I want to take a look at those dragons, actually. They look
like the dragons, sure, those are probably ice dragons. But the lizardmen.
They are indeed, and they are white dragons, so they're tier 2. These things are... I kinda want to recruit one, because I haven't been able to convert mine yet. I'm pretty sure that I can convert my dragon to those later. But I haven't gotten the option yet, and it's weird to see at level 18 that they have them and I still don't have mine. We'll be okay, it's just gonna be an especially hard to kill dragon, and there's a bunch of them. I didn't bring my dragoon, because I didn't know. We have a bunch of magic we can use. Well, let's just try and spread them out. I'll cast Quick on my dragon, eventually, anyway. I mean, the lizard man was hanging out in the ice water, no less. You'd think he'd hate that. Is there a lizardman society? Like, is there a city of birdmen and lizardmen?
I don't know. Like, there probably are, but they've never been, like, the subject of any of the stories. They're just kind of around.
We're on this tiny little island, so unless they live in, like, I don't know, little small communities. I don't
Maybe the lizardmen are the natives of this island, and the humans just kind of invaded in generations ago. So I think this is the only one that has lizard men.
May you move as fast as a hurricane. Oh, little dragon taps. It's moving so quick. Oh, it's up again. Oh, that's It's in 3 tile distance of our dragon tamer.
We are on this island because we live here. That is how things got started. This is our home.
Yeah. Though apparently...
Home filled with many fractured countries who hate each other and war with each other.
Yeah, apparently we're adopted, so who knows if we are actually... if we have family here or not, but we were born here, probably. I mean, we came to be here somehow.
We at least spent our childhood here.
Yes, this much is...
Our earliest memories are on this island.
I was waiting for that plot dump. I didn't remember how it happened. Just the information that, oh, that's not actually our dad. Our revenge quest is pointless. And our sister knew this the whole time, but kept on pretending that she was upset about this whole thing.
Well, it's not pointless. He raised us. We spent an entire life with him. He's still your dad.
It explains why she's so half-assed about this whole war, at least. She has no vested interest in any of this.
Falls into line with her being terribly selfish.
I will know my fucking dragon. Ah, it's stupid. Ah, wake him up.
Turns out all of our childhood friends were assholes.
Okay, you can start to see the problem with fighting a bunch of dragons is every single one of them is trying to put our boys to sleep. None of them counterattack. That dragon didn't try because that one was already asleep, but that was a huge mistake, because that's going to speed up how quickly we wake up. Unfortunately, it doesn't guarantee we wake up like it would in Final Fantasy or something. Apparently, because he didn't wake up even though he got hit. But whatever. I might have to fall back to kill these. Look at the damage we're doing, it's pathetic. I don't know what to do. 3 fucking dragons, that's awful. If they get in melee range, they're just gonna put everyone to sleep and it's gonna be awful. We gotta spread out, back up, shoot them to death. $29 damage tornado. That's awful, man. Shit. Okay, he hit for 90. That's better. I don't know why he's so strong. He's just got MVP hero powers. That's all. Yeah, whip that dragon. Good work. Now he shouldn't go in the water. That's not a good place to ever go. Okay, wizard lady, you can do something, hopefully. She's talking about hitting him for 50. I'll hit my own dragon for 29. That's acceptable.
Yeah, there you go. Use the elements to your advantage.
Maybe it'll even wake him up. Who knows? Nope. Okay. Status effects are dangerous. Don't do that, no! Fucking lizard man healer. And this one has a crossbow. They shop at the stores. Fuck.
Well, time for pain.
That's true, that will work. Here's a 4x charm. This is the beauty of warlocks. Witches. Hopefully this works on somebody, but... There we go. Now we got something going on. Success rate isn't so great, but when you're hitting that many targets, it doesn't really matter. I don't know why his heart's red and the other one's yellow. I'm not sure if that's has any significance at all.
Maybe it's just a palette thing. Some overlap between the colors on the effect and the colors on the unit sprite.
This is interesting. Her fan does charm. That's allegedly 100% success. Did it work? No. Okay. I thought I'd try. Wake up, dragon. Finally. You got shot 6 fucking times. Nice. Nice! Yeah, turn the status effects against him. Sweet. Charm is amazing. Charm turned the tide of this battle. It would have been a real mess if I had to deal with all this fucking dragons. Now we got him dead. I'm thinking that he's tough enough actually to go toe-to-toe with him, so he's probably one of the only ones in the whole team who can do this. Oh man. Yeah, that was a good move.
Invincible.
Feels like it sometimes. I did have him die that one battle though. Okay, who needs healed? You. Let's just do the heal plus. No reason not to. The Siren needs healed too, but I'm gonna use Pain anyway, so as long as she doesn't get crossbowed again, she ought to be okay.
Yeah, tuck her behind a tree or something.
Oh, the range on Pain is too short. Well, who is the crossbowman? It's this guy. Damn. She's actually in a lot of trouble. Not gonna be able to use Pain. I'm gonna have to Thunderbolt this nerd and then hide. We'll see Pain someday. Yeah, he knows he can't hit her because that stupid crossbow is not capable of that kind of shot. It's impossible. It will completely miss every time. Big problem with crossbows, especially when the AI is trying to do them. As opposed to me, I could set myself up at least for a shot like that. He couldn't. They'll never figure that out. Alright. Just another 3 lizardmen and this charmed dragon, and then we got it. Damn it. I never expect them to have those, because I sure don't use them. It's always surprising to see them just heal for 100. Wow.
I really love sanity as a notification.
No longer crazy. Damn it. I hate luck cards. Here we go again with another luck card. Damn it! I told myself long ago I'd stop stepping on those. I should have listened. This definitely hurt me in the long run. She still has Pain on. This guy with the crossbow has 94 health. She's missing almost 100, so I think I can kill him. Pain. Out of range? Shit. That's too bad. I mixed it up with the range on Thunder. Jeez. Capture Hazazu. Nah, that's okay. I'm alright with my current dragon. I'm sure we'll unlock those ones at some point. I don't know why we can't do it yet, honestly. I'm not sure. What the hell? If you want to look up the dragon requirements...
Yeah, already on it there.
I'm sure we can do it. And we don't... I'm pretty sure we don't have to just recruit them. I'm pretty sure we can get them to naturally grow in some way. And it's usually stats. For everything else it is. I don't know if it's that for this or not. Maybe it's not possible. It's just weird that we can't do it yet when we're running into them. It might be just a way they programmed it kind of thing. If I fuck around with this guy, it's gonna end up killing my wizard. One thing we can do is... we can use the life... I don't know if I've ever shown this off, but she can use that wand of hers to heal for free. Just 50 HP, guaranteed. Anytime she wants, forever. So now she can probably survive a shot from that crossbow. If she has to. She sure can. She didn't have to anyway. Just have one lizardman left. Come on. Okay, so here's Pain. It's not going to do a tremendous amount of damage, just because she's only missing 47 HP, but... there it is. It also does mana damage. Same number, he just doesn't have any mana at all. Just doesn't have any, so it does 0. But you can generally, if it's actually doing damage, to remove an enemy's mana pool completely will completely screw up wizards. Let's head for the castle. Do my dragons have an alignment? Apparently.
Oh, they do. You can become a white or black, depending on whether you lean law or chaos.
Alright. I'll take a look at the dragons after this. We're in some kind of cutscene here. What's going on? Heim? What the I think Heim is Branta castle. Yeah, it is. Branta's his name. I can't remember what it's Backroom. Backroom is the third country that lives in this island. The American troops are not the ones who took Cortana Castle. Yeah, that's us. We did that for some reason. I wonder if Vice is the hero of Griot, since we're not. Like, usually I'm used to the hero being called that, but I don't think that we will be leading anything, so maybe Vice is the hero of Griot in this.
Yeah, as far as other people are concerned, we're the ones who led the massacre.
The only knight capable of defeating him is Leonard. No, he's talking about us, apparently. Oh, whatever. Those are terror
Well, we're a
knights.
hero to them.
He has 8 terror knights in his court. That's quite a bodyguard service.
So yes, there is the white and black dragon. They can evolve after they've statted up harder into a holy end, like dark dragon. And then there is one additional breed of dragon that is persuade only.
Backroom's leader is upset at the Dark Knights for not doing shit. And he's a big baby. Okay. He's gonna attack anyway, alright. Oh no! It's another messenger job. Fucking...
At last, an appropriate response to Vice entering a room.
8 Terror Knights jump on him. I love his SNES animated laugh at that joke. Yeah, get rid of this guy, I don't even know who he is, some kind of Lotus representative. Make like a tree and get out of here. Are they really quoting old movies? I saw the Star Wars quote.
I guess so.
They just insert quotes from fucking...
Makes sense for the time when the team would have been working on it.
It's just... Oh, come on. Every time Vice starts speaking, the game can't handle it and just fades out.
Just, this guy.
Let me check out the dragon stats. We're taking a look at those. 217 strength, 118 fit. What were the stats we need?
170 health, 135 strength, 90 vitality, 55 dex.
Got that. We need kills, apparently.
For some of them, let's take a look. White.
It is a chaos dragon.
Yeah, white just needs the stats, and then the dark versions need kill counts. 30 kills for the first tier black dragon, and 40 for the higher tier one? Yeah, 40 kills
Oh god.
for the tier 2 black dragon.
That is a lot of kills. I'm gonna have to get to work on that. I'm gonna have to bring this dragon everywhere to get that many kills. He's got 28 to go, apparently. He's just not been killing. He's been stun locking, but not killing.
Yeah, and since he's chaotic, that's the only path he could take. If he were neutral, you could build him as a holy dragon instead.
Alright. Well, that's why he can't change then. It's because he has not murdered anybody. That makes sense, I guess. Oh, we have an
His heart is
option.
filled with kindness.
We can sneak in the west, or we can go straight up the center. I'll let the chat pick. What do you want to do? I'm not sure that it has much to do with anything other than what sort of battle we'd be fighting. It looks like maybe swampland and a high roof in the front, and swampland and just flats in the back with less guards. It would be harder terrain to travel, but it would probably be less difficult.
No, it would not be possible for him to go back. There are random encounters that you can grind off of, but those automatically scale to your level.
Yeah, if I want to level him up, I could just bounce back and forth on those. I could get it done off screen. I mean, it's not... He would be a high level. It would be like grinding in many ways, but... that would be okay. I could do that, and then I might just get my dragon leveled up. I could just start using him. If I just start using him and get those kills in no time. I imagine 2 or 3 kills a battle. The way he hits, not bad. I
So yes, if he were a lawful or neutral dragon, you could have upgraded him a long time ago.
Black Dragon better? Probably not.
Apparently, it gets Charm Breath.
Oh, that's nice. I mean, I like Stun Breath just fine, honestly, but Charm Breath isn't anything to sneeze at either. Okay,
Yeah, it gets Charm Breath, and then the Tier 2 version gets AoE Charm Breath.
we're sneaking in. At least I think we're sneaking in. That's what it looks like to me, is that we're going on the
AoE
side.
Charm Breath and a Fear Aura, like what the Terror Knights get.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, that's definitely something I want. So that's worth doing. Let's put that dragon out in the field then. He's officially needing to get some levels. Dark and Twitch. Dark and Twith. We're gonna want... I assume that we are going across a lot of... I'll bring my ghost. A lot of bad terrain, so I'll bring my people who I know are good at that kind of stuff. And people who have a range who don't really care about it.
And then the unique recruitable, the persuadable only one has the gimmick of being able to use all 4 elements of breath, which,
Yeah, that's... We'll run into those. I will check out the optional area. Those come from the place I was talking about with 100 dungeons. I'll look at that place. We might do it. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'm definitely not going through it a second time just for kicks. Like, there's actually a decent enough reason to do it once, but... I killed Zildor. Okay, yeah, this is, West is probably an awful idea looking at this, but since they don't know how to take advantage of their height, we'll be alright. A bunch of birdmen with crossbows up there. That's what I thought. Look at the shitty terrain. This is the shittiest terrain. This is Octopus Land. But Canopus wants to speed the battle up. Apparently he's worried about the blizzard. What? They got a cockatrice too. Bacchus. God, I think we made the wrong choice on our attack. So it is a completely different army and a different, probably no-name leader leading said army, but... Here we go. Down the shithole land. I don't even know how to cross this. Let me take a look. We can do it in 2 places. This whole mess in the middle is completely worthless. Thankfully we got a lot of light, and everybody can jump in the water if they need to, I think, because of the battle boots. Actually, I don't know that battle boots let them walk in the water, it just lets them walk on terrain that we haven't even encountered yet. Well, here comes the crossbow brigade. I feel like they have more than 10 guys. They sure have a lot of dudes. Yeah. I'm not sure what the best approach here is. I'm just gonna move forward and hope for the best. I want to kill that bird before he has a chance to do his thing. I'm not sure if my cleric can cure stone or not. I have no idea, so... rather not find out that I can't. I'd rather just shoot it. It has to get right next to me and do the same kind of attack that dragons do. To pull it off anyway, so that shouldn't happen. Yeah, I can't even cross there at the back up, damn it. This will distract him pretty good. God, that's awful. Okay, 31 damage, whatever. Wow. Ghost is down. That's what I thought. I don't want to mess with that many archers. If you're gonna take out one guy at a turn, they can help it.
If you have an all undead team and they are all knocked out at the same time, that is a loss.
Yeah, the undead stats are awful, so you'd be crawling through the game. You would win, I guess, eventually. Wouldn't have any fun. That's what you want to do. I mean, they
have a niche, but they're not overpowered.
They're pretty crap. The enemy doesn't usually exercise them. If they ever did, if they ever actually were equipped with that, you'd be fucked. I don't think they ever do, though. Like, the enemy can have all undead teams and it won't bother me at all because I'll kill them all at once or I'll just exercise them if I really have to. I don't like this field at all. I hate this west field that we've chosen. This is disgustingly unfair for me, this terrain. I'm not sure how to get through here. Kind of want to fly up there and just take out the leader. That's kind of my plan at this point. I just want to get him surrounded and kill him in one turn and end this so we don't have to crawl.
Not used to the maps being this big. Levels never got this huge in Night of Lotus.
You can still get across them in 3 or 4 turns. The slow guys will take forever though, which just makes things even worse for me. Since that's some of my team. None of theirs, they're all fucking birdmen. They were ready for this map. Not me. They're pre-equipped. Is the cockatrice dead? Yeah, okay, that's one problem gone. Now we gotta worry about the 5 fucking archermans. I didn't bring my priest because I'm stupid, so I can't resurrect if anyone dies. And somebody easily could with them shelling everybody. The other problem with getting an all-undead team is to actually recruit that many. Like, to this point, I've only run into maybe 5 skeletons and a couple ghosts. They would have all come from, like, one battle. Holy shit, my wizard. I hope he doesn't fucking die. My god, that hurts. I need to get him out of there. Ah, he might be dead. He's dead. I was dead once. Should have brought my priest. I don't know when my last save was. I'm kind of scared to find out, so I guess I'm just going to accept that loss. He is dead for good. Yeah, he's gone. Gone forever. He got 2 shot. Oh, because I brought the wrong healer. I meant to bring the priestess. Should always bring her. God, she's hurt too. How the fuck are we gonna win this? West was the worst plan. I figured it would be like this. I didn't realize how awful the terrain would be. Oh man, it's so hard to navigate this.
Sure, let's charge the castle head on.
That is a much better plan than this. At least we could stand. We charged across the ocean, it looks like. I mean, god damn, this is awful. This is probably the worst map we've ever seen. I can't get there with my men. My wizard's just sitting there. He was a sitting duck, he really was.
Yeah, turns out smart people build forts in places that are really shitty to walk to.
I don't think that Beyond, or whatever his name is, matters. You can check if you want, but I'm pretty sure he was just a pretty good wizard. We don't need him. I'll miss him though. He was pretty solid. He's part of the A-team. He's dead now. Fucking archers everywhere. Jeez. I don't like the idea of jumping in the water to fight somebody either. Ugh, this is nasty as heck. It's not gonna do any damage. Don't want to lose my siren too, but I kinda need to do something here. The only way we could res him is if I brought my priest and used it in the same battle, so that, since she's not here, I can't do anything about it. He's gone. Replaceable though, providing that he wasn't quest special anymore. I don't think he is. Pretty sure it was just that one thing. Our lizard man is much more hardy. He's in the water, he's got a defense penalty, and he's not giving a shit. Healing instead of what the fuck does he have? Wait a second. What is that? A beautiful hammer made from the tears of the ocean god Basque. That's strange. Should I kill him and get that? That sounds like something I might want. They're all about killing the leader real quick and getting out of here, but that nerd right there has a special hammer. He doesn't have a bow, he has a unique weapon of some kind. Well, let's hit him with pain, because pain will almost kill him in one shot. Look at that. Look at that, 193 damage. Hey guys, I'm a wizard with 3 health. How you doing? You can just sit there because you ain't fucking doing anything. Oh, he got healed. That's too bad. I was hoping my wizard would get to go before that would happen. Well, I want to kill that guy, so I'm focusing on him first. It's no surprise that my 2 birdmen are the solution to this problem. There's our special hammer, I bet. I can run up there and with my whip. I missed. Uh-oh. I think the wizards are our third casualty. We really shouldn't have them anymore, but... I mean, I said as soon as I got her that I would never go without that priest, and I did, and I immediately paid the price. That wizard is gonna be hard to replace, because his stats are fucking up there, man. He had some serious int. I miss him. I'm waiting for the charm on this weapon to work, but it hasn't yet. I don't think it works right, man. I don't see no charm happening here, despite what it says about the odds. Gee, I hope my lizardman doesn't fucking die. I think he did. God, we all had 2 casualties here. 2 health. He's a fucking survivor, come on. Finish the fight. I'm out of heal range. I just can't get up there, man. This sucks. Ah, no. Ghost is back. Good. Ghost is back right in time to distract them from the 2 HP lizardman, apparently. They hate that ghost a lot. Now, charm doesn't have to be gender specific. It works all the time. That we nearly won. Come on. Almost have it. The lives of the rest of these birdmen doesn't mean anything to me. There we go. That was pretty bad, losing a guy like that, and then almost another. Thanks for the resub, Manny. No money. There's our aqua thing. I don't know what that's about, but let's take a look at it. It's worse damage than this sword, apparently. Fire resist. I don't understand this weapon. I don't know why I would bring it. It's heavier. It's... like, this is 31 weight, 30 damage. That's pretty basic. This one is... I'll just use it and see how it goes. I don't know. I don't know who would use a hammer. It is waterline, that's true. Do I have any water melee, though? I don't think I do. She is. I'm not too impressed with the fan. Do you want a fucking water mace? Here. I'll put that stupid fan on my main guy for a while, whatever, I don't care. Enjoy. Okay, well, did anyone look up Bien and see if he's using any of the quests? I doubt he is. Inside Brigantes.
Fight it out.
Let's find out what's going on here. We're gonna need to drop a heal. There's the priestess we forgot. His name was Bien, B-Y-A-N. He was a named wizard. I know he was quest related when we first got him. I don't think he has appeal after
Very
that.
briefly, he's a member of the terrorist army.
He was essential to getting one of the terrorist leader sisters to join us. We have her now, so I think that was the role he played. I think he's useless now, aside from being a really good wizard. Damn shame. You could never stain your hands with the blood of it. Sabos is smug as shit. He has a priest. That's the first one I've seen since the start of the game. I want to take a look at that guy. He has a neat sword. That's a pretty fancy looking blade there, bud. I think that's a guaranteed drop. Let's go get that sword off of this nerd. What else we got? Oh, a Terranite right in front. The first one I've seen. If you were a psychic, you'd be able to see the number of evil spirits and ghosts surrounding the Terranite. It spreads terrors, lowers the enemy defense, anyone within 3 tiles, which is anyone he attacks, automatically. I want Swade to be one of those. I think he needs 15 kills. He probably has that many by now. He, unlike the wizard, or unlike the dragon, I mean, is actually killing shit. This guy does have exorcism.
Another nice thing they added for Knight of Lotus is, 1, there are more buff and debuff auras, and 2, they added like a visible bar on the interface that tells you what the net effect auras are having on each of your units is.
This sword is named after the dragon it killed. It's not that much better than a regular sword, but maybe it has some hidden property about killing dragons, who knows. I'm gonna go shoot that Terranite in the face. Very archer-oriented formation I got going on here. I want another wizard. That's what I want. I need to find one that's worth the replacement of the one who died, and these two actually are pretty good. I might just name one of you guys after a wizard, make my own damn wizard. Or wizard lady. Wizard ladies have better stats, I know that. That's why I was surprised that that one was so good. It was just because he was named or something, I guess. So, if I level 1 up myself, a female wizard, I'm betting she'd be kicking ass.
Yeah, I think the Siren outperforms the wizard in the tactics games.
This guy has 1 health. Alright, time to drop that heal. Who needed it the most? You do. We're Chaos. We're on Chapter 3. We can't become a Terranite yet, and it may be because we don't have the kills. I don't know why we can't exactly. Eventually it's gonna happen, though. It's a matter of time. God. Wizards. Now would be a good time to give mana to my cleric so she could mass heal. Oh shit. The Terranite's got HP again. Does she have mana? Let me see. Yeah. Wow, campus is almost dead. That fucking wizard barrage. Again, not too concerned about it because he can get resurrected. It is 55 mana though, that's quite a bit of mana. It'll take me a good 3 turns to collect that much. Yeah. I'd hate to say we might game over, but I better watch it, because we could. Even though I can resurrect, I'm not allowed to do that on my leader. Alright, let's try this. Hey, step forward. Charm 4 guys, come on. This is better. We only got the Amazons, that sucks. Wizards have never been more glass cannon than they are in this fucking game. They're already both gone. Got removed, okay. I think I'm gonna back off with him. He's hurt. Uh-oh. Ah, good block. That would have been game over if he decided not to block that one. Here's a kill for our dragon. And that's, yeah, that's why our leader's running away. He needs to get the fuck out of there, too. Alright. This one looks okay. Pretty well under control now. If anyone does happen to die, I have enough mana to resurrect now. Let's try out that mace. It's her element. I don't know how this is gonna perform. We'll see. 100 damage. That's not horrible, but it is against an Amazon, so it's kind of hard to gauge. Oh god, we game over after all. Fuck. That sucks. He didn't block that direct hit. You idiot, Denim. Well, I guess that means we'll go get that wizard back after all, because I have no idea where we saved, but it wasn't You're not allowed to save in the middle of a siege. I should have left him a ninja. Ninja would have blocked that, but his fucking, his berserker ass didn't block nothing. If I didn't save back when I first started, then I'll do all that again off screen. Okay, we're here again. You want to just do south? This is where I saved. That's good. That's a good place. I'm glad I remember to do that. Let's check out south, see what's there.
Fight it out.
Got our wizard back. Suede, you suck. Why did you die to nerds? Ah. Gotta watch out for that high damage, man. Like, I really need to get him upgraded to that Terror Knight. I'll check his stats later, we can see what's going on with that. But he really needs to hit that mark, he really needs to get upgraded, because that Berserker, that shit's old, man. That stuff's useless now. Knights, Berserkers, they're as bad as regular soldiers at this point, they just die. He completely failed to block a direct hit from the front. Okay, here's the battle we didn't get to see. Let me check the stats out on this stuff here. The one thing we're missing is that weird stupid aqua mace. I don't think that that's a good weapon. Is that one of the 4 god weapons? It couldn't be. I know there's 4 weapons that are special. They're used for getting that stupid, yeah, they don't have anything like that here. This is just a generic, much easier fight. It's a little weird, but it's not that bad.
Yeah, this is just, there's a lot of walls to deal with, and they have terrain advantage, not cross the ocean.
We're still getting the warning about the blizzard. I guess if I don't hurry up, their entire team's gonna get their team's not even ice. A few of them are. A blizzard would help them significantly. That's why he's warning me about that. Yeah, I'm not too impressed with that named weapon. It's just a weird... I don't know who the fuck uses hammers as a specialty. I don't know if anyone does. Like, that actually helps them a lot when they specialize in a specific weapon type. It really boosts the hell out of their damage. So if no one does, it's kind of garbage. I'm not sure about hammers. Maybe Berserkers do. And if they do, then that's too bad. I don't know what Terror Knights, maybe Terror Knights, but Aqua Scepter or an Aqua weapon wouldn't be what I'm looking for. Yeah, this map's kind of garbage too. It's just gonna take me a couple turns and then I'll be fine. Five element resistance actually probably is pretty significant, yeah. That probably is the best part of that weapon, is that fire wouldn't do anywhere near as much, and fire is pretty common. 5 resist is a pretty decent amount. It's not huge, but I would expect a noticeable difference in the damage taken with that much. Our fucking wizard's gonna die again, man. I'll tell you what. I have resurrection this time, but man, they're fucking him up like nothing. There's not much I can do about it. If I want him to actually be able to attack, he has to get up there a little bit. I'll attempt to keep him alive. I mean, oh man, he's so fragile, and he's not He's not even ill-equipped. He actually has some armor and stuff. I'm afraid that they're gonna be tempted to shoot that big pile of dudes if I move near him, but I can't help it. I have to do that. They sure did. Do I want that dragon there? I could try and persuade it. It's a white dragon, lawful. I'll give it a shot. It won't survive anyway, but whatever. We ain't tried to persuade nothing in a long time. Nope. He wants to die. Okay. Those soldiers up there, they don't know what to do. That one's smart enough to take a shot. That's gonna hurt. Dragon Tamer doesn't have any special skills that I'm aware of. Like, that stuff shows up in the menu. I don't see anything like that. All that stuff is automatic. Let me kill that wizard and get this guy out of here. Anyway, time for pain. 145 damage. That will let me get around the dragon's defense. Kill him instantly. So eat it, Bacchus. All the damage we took was intentional, right? Yeah. What a heal. Okay. We can end this fight right now. I think. Sure can. Long live the Cardinal, yeah, whatever. That was not as interesting as the other battle, but the other battle was garbage. So, whatever. We didn't get a special prize. And it was a garbage prize anyway. Also, nobody died. Which is a nice thing. It's nice when people don't fucking die. Alright, we got nothing to equip here. So I couldn't make it to tonight, so we didn't do Donkey Kong. Or not Donkey, we didn't do Mario Brothers. Do that later. Okay, I gotta be more careful with my boy here, because he's apparently very fragile. Surprisingly weak. And not resurrectable, so he needs to not get himself killed. We'll heal that wizard up. I think wizards are the way to go for most of the battles that we get into from this point forward, for obvious reasons. I gotta heal him up so that he can blast the whole team. The two of them together, using their good spells, they ought to kill the entire group that they hit. Okay, here we go again. I'm just wondering if anybody changed any gear since we went the other way. I don't think so. He still has Fafnir. I thought maybe the Aqua Scepter thing would show up. It didn't. If we move forward one step, we can use Tornado on that sucker. Indoors. I kind of want to use pain on somebody since we're so injured. It would be a nice little trick. I don't think I'm in range though. It's kind of short range compared to the other spells. Let's see. Yeah, we'd have to move like 4 up and 1 left. Like that's suicide. It's 50 health. Too bad, because Incubus actually has really good range. Damn wizards. Oh shit. I gotta stop getting hit by that much. I need to spread out better. I just took a whole bunch of damage. Let's see here. Who's the worst HP? That wizard still hurt. Cannabis. Archer. Main guy. Everybody's hurt. I need to hurry up and get some mana on my major heal. It's a little bit too much. I'm thinking about dropping the Dark Orb here. That's saving it for emergencies, but I end up not using it at all. Let's just do it and see what happens. How about it? Firing the Dark Orb, not giving a shit. My negative 10 weight thrown away.
Hopefully, if it kills anyone, it'll count for the dragon.
Yeah, that would be great. Miss. 122. Holy shit. 120. 100. Oh my god. They just got butchered by the Dark God Asmodeus. Two kills. Well, we'll know if we got 2 kills. That would be an obvious stat boost. He stole my empty bag. Oh. We can eventually buy those orbs in a hidden shop. Chapter 4, endgame. Do you know Deneb? Is that a character in Ogre Battle? Hidden witch lady? Heal Rain is expensive because it's for a witch and not a healer class. She's not usually somebody who should be allowed to heal, but since she can, it's a little bit more expensive. Anyway, Deneb is a character apparently who's been in other games. I don't know anything about that, but she is in this game. She runs a shop that sells those orbs. She can be recruited too, and getting her to be really good can be done. It comes at the cost of having to grind a little bit, but can be done. I'm not going to take any risks this time. I'm going to just throw a rock at this lady and run. Honestly, I probably should let the dragon get that kill too, but whatever. Heal plus. There you go, everybody. Yeah, there you go. That's the stuff. That's a good heal. Everyone's looking good now. Except him. Ow. I'll try poison. I haven't done that in a while. Actually, I better not. Let's run and use quick on a healer and heal him. He's fucking dying here, man. I was really hoping we could land that shot. That would have been nice. Oh well. Should just take this guy out then. Okay, this is all cleaned up now. The Dark God Asmodeus blessed us with the victory here. I didn't expect that to do so much damage. It must scale because I'm sure that it doesn't do 120 at the start. That is a lot to be doing to the whole team. Or at least attempting to hit the whole team with it. Yeah, finding Deneb's store is one thing, getting her recruited is another. You just have to buy a bunch of shit from her. But to power her up before you buy her makes her even better, and to do that you have to go recruit a bunch of garbage units. And then you don't even have room, I think you need to recruit like 10 or something. You probably won't have room for 10 units, so you have to recruit them and delete them just to do this. Just having them in your party temporarily counts, and then you can get her powered up version. And I'll do that. She's worth it. We'll mess around with that. I'll do it off screen, of course. I'll recruit 10 of this fucking unit. She's this weird sorceress class hidden unit from Ogre Battles or somewhere in there. I don't know. Stop, Kaplan. She comes with a unique spell. That's the reason why I'd want to do it, just to see some of the stuff that we can see if we look around. Sabos is pretty tough. I'm gonna avoid killing him for a minute. I want the dragon to get that kill on that knight, but whatever, I'll just knock him down. That is such a free kill, dragon, come on. That guy's double asleep. 20 health. Magic. Life. I just hope this guy can't one-shot my wizard or something. Okay. That should do it. Dragon got at least 1, if not 3 kills this battle. That's a tenth of the way, right? I'll take the MP. Sabos is dead. War criminal defeated. Plot. Glad we didn't have to go back in time and do the whole chapter again, but yeah. Traitors in the castle. He has such a long-winded death speech. I have nothing to say. Alright. What a character.
I like how he just kind of assumes that we must be up to something evil in the background as well. He's
Well,
just enough of a casual asshole that he's just part of his worldview, that everyone does atrocities.
well, we are trying to assassinate like 3 people.
Yeah, they provoked it.
Time to talk to old people. The Gargistan old men. The enemy's not the Gargistan, but the people who are controlling them. Okay, yeah. We've earned the respect of this 90-year-old man. Everything is going well here. Our undefended castle has been taken. What the hell?
Someone managed to conquer a pile of rocks. Good job.
Well, I guess we're gonna go fight the Duke.
Why are they still calling themselves the Liberation Army? They won their rebellion. They reestablished their country. You're just an army now.
It's their brand. Well, let's go home and take it back again. Get a legit save here. Did we get anything worth equipping? Let me check. I don't think we did. We got the Fafnir, that's right. Let's put that on. That's a pretty decent looking sword for the time being. Also, there's a store here. I'd be surprised if there wasn't new things in it, but there might not be. Doesn't look like it. Okay. How about recruits? Hawkmans are back. Okay, we went full circle. It's been a full year, I think, since it started technically according to the game clock. The month of wind. I have no idea what month of wind is, so I couldn't tell you for sure, but... Oh, we've been jumped by random battle. This is a level scale. This is dangerous, is what this is, but we'll fight it with the hopes that our dragon can get some kills up. You know what, I'll bring the Sword Master. I didn't equip that sword. I probably should give it to him, honestly. I don't know what we aimed for, so let's bring a cheater ghost. Okay. Well, this is a little stepping stone on the way to the plot. Gotta fight some more, probably dragons again. Same kind of battle as we had last time. Oh, it is storyline. Okay, it just looked like it wasn't, but it actually is. I remember this guy. Yeah, he's a badass. Let him go. He's blind, but he's the best sword master we'll ever get. That guy's being chased by the Iteration Army. He must be our bod. That guy looks like he's blind, but I don't think he is. He's just badly drawn. I never thought I'd bump into suede, my favorite fabric. This guy's team is fucking atrocious. What the hell? He just has 7 ninjas. We're gonna try and save that guy. I want him on board. Wouldn't be surprised if he's plot related, but I don't think he is. Ninjas are fragile as hell. They have crossbows though, that makes them dangerous. Arborium is his name. That's what I thought, something like that. I'll have to check him out, if I can get him out alive. Let's take a look at him. Okay. I do have healers. I don't think I can revive him if he dies. I don't think that's the way revival work, but I can try if it happens. Hopefully we can just get in there and heal him up before it's too late. He'll have a hard time getting away from a bunch of ninjas, especially if he's stupid enough to try and fight them instead of running up here. I'm hoping he's smarter than that. He won't be. Come on. Oh, you can do it. Oh, well, whatever.
Yeah, it looks like he's a minor optional plot guy to save. Maybe you'll get a side quest if you manage to rescue him. Who knows?
For some reason, I feel like I should be able to get away with this pretty easily. This is not one of the ones I have trouble much. That fucking wizard on my team, he's one of the ones I have trouble with, but not this guy. This guy I think will get out of there alive. I feel like he's going to retreat, and then I can heal him up. No problem with my 2 healers. See, I brought a team expecting a really hard fight. All I got was a bunch of ninjas. Nope, he's getting himself killed. Okay. Yeah, he is fucking dead. Great! He was beaten by RNG. I guess we'll find out if we can revive guests or not. That's too bad. He's definitely dead. You a stupid guy. Well, you know, it's your fault.
Yeah, apparently this guy is just infamously suicidal. He is way too aggressive and will just get torn up by these ninjas.
Chat wants to reload. Well, let me see if I can revivify him first before we worry about that. If I can't, then I'll consider taking a pull for the reload. I did save before we started. I'm thinking if we knock one of the ninjas down to like 20 health, he'll go after that one. I had that option. I finished one off. So I didn't think he'd get himself murdered, but I was wrong. Plus my healer was out of range still. I don't have mana yet for it. Someday I'll be able to try it. We certainly have saved all the other important just named guys. Like I said, Swordmaster is a class that doesn't impress me too much. I do know that his stats are pretty up there though. If you want to do side quests, you certainly picked the right route for it, because C, Chaos route, is definitely the way to go. All we do is side quests. We don't even do the main battles. It's just look on and the war goes on without us. My ghost is suicidal and he'll just bomb himself, he doesn't care. These ninjas are dying left and right. What happened? Oh, there it goes. Just loading the blizzard, I guess. I don't have mana still. That spell is so expensive. I might want to consider putting the charge spell on my warlock because I don't like waiting for that. It would let me transfer mana from him to her and save 2 turns on the wait. I'd have to give up my charm for it, but whatever. Forward, dragon. This is why you get no kills, you're too slow. sleep in that ninja Whitman. Oh, we're leveling up off of losers. Okay, here we go. Revivify. Not revive him. Fuck. Okay, we'll take the pole. We're gonna bash our heads against the wall, saving yet another dumb guest.
Do we really want to save Obi-Wan?
It's up to you, chat. I saved. I'm pretty confident I saved before this. I made a regular save. I'm damn sure I did that, so I'm sure we have a save. I was hoping Revivify would work. It does not. That's too bad. Well, there it is then. Okay. Quick load. We are back here then. Let me put on that special sword. I have no idea how we're gonna go about saving this nerd, but yeah, we gain 4 whole damage from putting that elite sword on. 4 damage, that's what it does for us. I don't remember this guy killing himself, but I do remember him being on my team. So maybe I just got lucky, because apparently he's a big pain in the ass. I'm gonna put my healers as close to saving him as I can. Operation Save Moron is underway. Anything I can do to save this jackass will be done. That includes using my fast guys to get them killed instead. You know, whatever. That's what it takes. I'll resurrect them. On the bright side, we can watch him murder some ninjas again. That's always fun. Maybe if we spoke up and told him that we weren't actually the enemy, he would come over here. Hey, I have an army. Yeah. You're being chased by a sorcerer. Hey, come on now. Ah, okay, that first shot, he should be able to block that. I think that's based on luck. He can't block the magic, that's guaranteed damage. It seems like no matter what, he's gonna end up with 70% health or less before I can get in range, at best. Now if I could, I can actually reach most of these ninjas. I don't have to shoot that one with the dagger. That one's pretty harmless, unless he has magic. Let me check. I'm sure they do. Nope, actually he doesn't. Those 2 ninjas out front are the last ones I want to hit then. Yeah, okay, so the threats are Lars here, the crossbow, Lil Joe is not a threat, Whitman with the acid, Deacon, the ice blast he can barely use. Can he even use? He's out of mana, that's why he can't use it. He did use it once already. Crossbow, Branta, these last back 4 ninjas and the sorcerer are the ones that need to be getting shot. I told that archer to wait, because I don't know if she can reach them. I'm gonna try. It's kind of a ridiculous shot. I'm gonna try to shoot Deacon. Or Whitman. Try to shoot Whitman. Even harder shot. Come on. Nope. Oh well. The healers being naked would not get them an extra turn. The weight doesn't affect it that much. It affects a little bit, but it's really more of a long battle kind of situation. If I took off all their gear, they still wouldn't get 2 turns before this idiot gets 1. so they're not going to get in range to heal him no matter what. I need him to not die. I need him to do something smart and like not be in range of every single enemy on this first move. Like I might think about putting him to sleep or something. Maybe that would do it. I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to save this idiot, honestly. If I can get this guy low enough, maybe he'll be in a good position to hit him from the side. That would maybe do it. He's still out of heal range, just barely. Like if he was standing here, maybe if my cleric was a little slower. Like she's almost... Yeah, that's what I can do. That dude is just slightly faster than, well, if my cleric was one turn slower, she could totally heal that guy. So if this fails, that's what I'll do. I'll put weight on her to slow it down. The priest is, she is slower, but she's not in range to heal either. Just because she's further back. Unfortunately, so close. Hope he doesn't get killed right now, because I might be able to pull this off if he would just block. Just, come on. Block a fucking attack.
Borderline.
Ah, use your skills. You stupid guy. Okay, well that's my plan then. We're gonna weigh down a priestess. We'll put on something heavy on the cleric. Fucking unbelievable, but that's what I have to do is put plate mail on my cleric. That should do it. If he would just block one guy, I think I could have had it there, but he refuses.
Fight it out.
Alright. Let's try this again. There's also the warlock with quick. I could use that. Alright. I've seen him block. Look at those moves. I wish he was actually that good.
He just forgets to use his moves the moment the actual fight starts.
This son of a bitch. It's gonna take so long to rescue this guy that gonna have to cut chapter 3. I like to do all the chapters.
I don't know, maybe when this battle started there were like 100 ninjas and this is what's left. He's just tired after spending an entire day killing men.
I don't know who he is. I'll have to read his profile. I can't remember. I'm sure there will be one on him after we get him, if he survives. I'm not sure if he dies, if he'll have one. He did block that garbage this time though, so he's got a lot of health. This is looking much better. He's only 37 down so far. Yeah, the boss is gonna hit him for like 50. That's not even half dead. He's going to make it. I have faith. Come on. Which one of these nerds? I need to look at the ninjas again, make sure I know who to target here. The magic ones are gonna do it anyway. I can't stop them from doing that. They're not gonna die. Lars, I think I'm gonna take out. He's sitting on the water. He's a sitting duck. I need to scare Lars into running away, or at least not taking that shot. He might not die. This will miss. There we go. He didn't die though, that's weird. Oh well. Maybe Rafufu can kill him. Another big problem is if this ninja in front doesn't die in one hit, he'll counterattack that nerd, and he might get hit by the sword on the counterattack before he does his double swing. Because his double swing, this is why swordmasters kind of suck. They don't hit twice in a row. They hit once, and then they get counterattacked, and then when facing the enemy they take the second swing, which usually misses anyway, so their double attack is a best case scenario. They could hit twice. But they might not. They might just get their ass kicked. Like, here we go. He's trying it. Indeed, he got counterattacked for fucking 93 damage. He killed the guy, because double attack did work, but at what fucking cost, man? Can I heal him? I think I can. Yeah. Unfortunately, he took 90 damage from that. If that ninja was hurt, if I targeted that guy like I did last time, this guy would be at full health right now. That's too bad. I can quick on my cleric. Nope, not yet. Shit. Well, the priestess won't be able to heal him yet. Too far. I need him to back up, and he's not going to do that. He's too stupid. Block! You bastard! He's dead. He died the same way, even though I got a heal on him. Okay, what did I learn? Let's see. I need him to one-shot that guy. That's what I learned.
Do you have any of the defense buff spells on hand?
They're too expensive
If
to
you
use.
could put those on someone with a lot of movement speed.
I think they're too expensive to use. I don't know how good they are either. I'd be surprised if they were good enough to save his life. They might help a little bit. Swordmaster, you got the water boots. Are you able to... I feel like if the battle goes on longer, he'll survive just fine. It's just that start.
Yes, that start up where all of the ninjas have a ranged attack they can get off quickly, and so they can just converge on him and rush him down.
How many times are we gonna watch this scene here? That's okay. I'm not quick stating in them. I guess I could make a second one. I just didn't want to mess up, have a wrong formation or something and get stuck in it. He'll always go after that ninja right there, that one. Every time. He did not block that this time. That's too bad. He'll go after that ninja every time. He'll probably kill him every time, but if I can knock him down to where he kills him in one hit instead of two, he won't get counterattacked for fucking 90 damage. That's a big difference in his health. Then we could heal him with both healers on the second turn. If he makes it that far, I think he's good. He ought to be able to kill that guy now. Damn. It's so weird. It's like they didn't actually try the battle that they constructed, because they expect you to save this guy. They really do. Why am I going so fast? What happened? I didn't change my gear. Whoops. Shit. Well, maybe he'll block it, right? Yeah, right.
He has the high ground.
Damn it. Damn it. No, it's gonna happen again. I need him to just get lucky, I guess. I don't know. If he got lucky, that would be the easiest way. If he would just block it the way he pretends he can. Can I stun these two at... That would work if I could stun both of them. 1, 2. That's luck right there. Now that might help me out a lot, actually. Can she heal him? Yeah, okay. There's 85 health. This is maybe good enough. We'll see. 2 frontline ninjas are stunned. If he goes after them, he'll still be in heal range. This guy's the one who usually kills him, but he's not going to get him this time. What's going to happen now? I don't know. This is all new stuff now. A crossbow hitting him for 88 out of 90 fucking health. Oh. Oh no. Quit. Oh god. I don't know. Is this even possible? Holy shit. I don't know. This is pretty awful. What else can even be done? Let me look at the buff spells. That is a thing. It is... Where is it even? Maybe I could use jump and jump him backwards.
Just nudge him to safety.
It's too expensive. Heat. Here it is. Enhances armor, and it's 24 mana. We might actually be able to use that. I'll put that on. Why not? Whatever. While I'm here, I'll put on the chainmail, make sure that she can heal him again. Okay. That stun on the Swordmaster actually worked really good. Just wasn't good enough to save him. Heat is better than poison. I'll just use that, whatever. We have a buff now on that guy. I'm in a safe state. So don't forget to gear him up again. I don't know how many tries this is going to take, but I think we just need to get lucky. We got a little bit lucky that last time. But
Getting closer.
Yeah, we almost had it last time. There was just one attack too many got through. If he blocked that first strike, and those 2 stuns went off, that would have done it. Almost happened. I've learned that there's a rock right here in front of this person, right? It's in front of either this one or this one. I'll have to check. But it's been fucking up one of my healer's positions. Pretty bad. Another thing we could do is, I guess we could take off every bit of our gear except our weapons and just try and range them to death. It's an option. The dumbest option. Arborium. Here we go again. I have a save state here. We can see if it changes the seed on the attacks that he's about to... If he gets hit by them, I'll reload state and see if he can block them for... Here comes the shot. No, they didn't shoot at all. What the fuck? Is this the shot? Yeah, here it comes. He didn't block it. Let's try it. Let's see if this can be reloaded or not. He didn't block it. One more try. He didn't block it. Okay, he's doomed. Good. Okay, yeah, there is a tree in the way of that person. Shit. I wish I had the Asmodeus thing. That would be an easy way to do it. That was my ace in the hole. I used it. I don't regret using it. That was a pretty tough battle, but it would be nice to have another one of those. I never found another one. I'm afraid to move my ghost there because it might end up blocking the healer. I wish I could snipe the boss, it's just not possible, he's just too far away. We could buy mana items and give it to the warlock, and then he could have the mana he needs to cast his shit. I think he's out of range though, anyway. Everybody's out of range here, this is awful. He has 170 health. That's a lot of health, but he's gonna get hit by 3 guys, and one of them has a spell. And he doesn't seem to actually be able to block anything. He never does. Yeah, he's dead. Man! I'm not sure how to handle this. This is my new plan. We're gonna unequip all our stuff. We're gonna do this. We're gonna bring the fastest guys we got, and we're gonna take all their gear.
Get naked so we can be fast enough to get in there.
Who's coming? You guys don't need this stuff. Nice as it is. It's too heavy. I'll just have to remember to equip this crap later, man. That's a lot of speed, 450. The difference between 450 and 500 is the difference between the fastest unit I have and that dragon. So, they'll be up there for sure. They'll be flying through. I also want to give a usable to somebody who normally can't do much, like the wizard lady. She can use 25 MP item. That's gonna do enough for my warlock to use this thing. Okay, let's try this. You getting back your front. There's our team. We are faster than them for once. Okay. Finally a slight lead on the, just one person's faster than their team, despite being naked. Fucking ninjas. Maybe we should turn our team into a bunch of ninjas. Like this, I laughed at the party, but it's actually really fucking annoying because they're all designed to kill this man as quickly as possible. Their whole team gets to go before we can move, despite wearing the same gear as us. So stupid. What a quest. Oh shit, that's too much. That's bad. I wish he was in range. Oh well. I don't know what's gonna... I think he's gonna go forward too far now. I mean, you wouldn't think he would since he's so fucking injured, but he's going to. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Block! He's so bad.
You just made him courageous.
He went nuts. I can't believe he can't block when he's getting hit directly either. That sucks. He's the worst. I hate him. I hate him now. This ninja's not even afraid to fight him with 10 health because he knows he'll win. Oh my god. Being naked did nothing. I hate to do this, but last option is ninjas.
Do the ninjas, like, have lower base weight than other classes?
Yep, it just dropped down by 10. Yep, 10 less weight. I don't think that that's gonna do much. I mean, I can't... Just because they can move up there, they're still too far behind. I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't know what to do. Wish there was something I could do about it, but maybe I can shoot him and he'll turn around or something. I don't think that would work, but maybe he'll run away. Maybe I shouldn't heal him right away, maybe he'll back up. He seems to get really suicidal really fast. The leader has not ever been in range. I've never been able to shoot him. He's never gonna come in range. He's too smart for that. We do have high ground up here, but he needs to move. He's the last one on their team to move because he's not a ninja, so... Hey, it missed! I'm almost tempted to save state right now just because... That's such a rare occasion for that stupid, easy to block shot. Honestly, it shouldn't be a big problem, but it has been. Yeah, like the leader, he is across the field at this point. He's not somebody I can reach. I can't even reach the guys in front. The original plan was close. It was one turn off. It really was. That's the closest we've come. And he didn't block on that turn like he did this time, so I think it can be done. It's just...
Getting to the point of hunting for RNG seeds.
Yeah. He does not seem to be very good at blocking, surprisingly. Despite what his cutscene powers suggest, he's actually really bad at it. I am behind him, though. That's the first time I've been that far ahead, so I can stand here on his back and guard him. Now what else can we do? So him being a ninja actually got me up front. Watch Suede die and give me a game over though. I can't believe that ninja's so suicidal. They're crazy too. They're all about dying for this cause. They really want to kill this guy. They usually don't do that when they're injured. Block! No, block, you jackass! Ah! Is he gonna hit him with acid and kill him? He's gonna fire a bow and kill him. Oh my god.
You need to surround him in bodies.
Shit. Can't believe this.
If only you still had your orb.
Yeah, that would be one way. That would definitely do it. That's why I said earlier, I was lamenting I literally just used that one battle ago after all this time, and then I immediately need it. I was starting to get to the thought process where I'm like, okay, I'll just end up saving this forever if I don't just use it, and I'll just have negative 10 weight, which is nice, but whatever. I really shouldn't have used it just because of the weight, but in this case, this is actually a situation where I should be spitting that out, man. If he does not kill that ninja, he might be better off. If he somehow doesn't two-shot him, which I find hard to believe that he wouldn't kill that guy. Take this, Kaplan. Damn it. Fucking Kaplan. I'm thinking about seeing what he does if I don't heal him. I'll drop a new save state and not heal him. See what he does.
Just in case your healing was accidentally giving him the courage. No, he's just that dumb.
He went even worse. Okay, fine, jerk. He's going after that guy because he's low HP, but that's the worst target. The worst fucking target.
Just insert your head as far into the hornet nest as you can.
I hate this, man. Well, I can at least get the guy behind him, right? That'll save him, right? Oh no, he's dead. Somehow he survived that barrage. I don't even know how he did that. He actually might make it out after all. I turboed through it, so I didn't really see how he lived this time. Did he block, or did he just get low damage somehow? Heal plus. Still heals 60, okay. Well, this might be the one, unless he goes crazy again, and he will. But as long as he goes crazy on one of the guys out front, then maybe we can save his dumbass. This guy's gonna hit him who knows how hard, hopefully not 70 or something. 94, come on! Why are you so weak? I hate this guy. Ah. This is the state where he blocked one. I don't get how this is done. Does anyone have a YouTube of saving Haborim on this PlayStation version you can check? This is strange. Strangely hard. He's obscenely obsessed with death.
Well, no, that's the thing about how intense this is. We barely have time to get to where Haborim is standing before he dies.
Yeah, he loves getting himself surrounded. We can't get over there with no Birdman. That's not gonna happen.
Also, we've seen that he does not fear death. No matter how little health he has left, he will charge the enemy.
The boss has never, like, people keep saying I should rush the boss, but I have never yet, not once, been in range of the boss. He has never come close to, like, right now is the final resting place of the boss every round. I cannot get closer to him than he is right now, and that's not good enough. He's out of range. And that's assuming he doesn't block me anyway. Yeah, it's weird that the ninjas are as suicidal as they are too. No, the swings are RNG. The sword swings, he can block those. He chooses not to. His skill is not good enough, I guess. I could make it so that my cleric is a little slower, like I had before. Leave the priestess the way she is, because she gets one heal on him. If the cleric is slow enough that she goes in between these ninjas, if I calculated exactly how much weight that would take, that could mess up the flow of constant damage. Like, he's dying now from full fucking health, he's gonna die. Almost. He's missing like 30 HP. He's still gonna die. Fuck you, Deacon, get out of here. $87, that's why he's dying. It's just so much damage. He's so fragile. Wish he had a little bit of armor or something. Ah. 96, and that's the end of him, because he's gonna get hit with the acid or something. He's gonna get shot. Good. Okay. I'm putting some heavy stuff back on my cleric. The way I had her. Decked out. That ended up timing her just right to be right on cue for the heal after he moves and gets in a sword fight. You can't reach the boss from there. You're crazy. I know what my archers can do and what they can't, and we can't shoot that boss. Ever. He's out of range. Like, I'm 100% sure that we would not even get the shot to happen, yet alone get it to hit him, and him not to block it. Lizardman, you're pretty fast. Sistina's pretty fast. Oh, I didn't think about the fire buff for his element. We could do that. I don't know how much of an effect that'll have. It is snowing. That kind of fucks him up, I guess. Yeah, that is an option, I guess. If we can cast Zoshanel and make the element of the zone fire, that could help maybe a little bit. It might make him more likely to evade. Witches and warlocks. These guys aren't even water elemental, though. Two of them are.
Their wizard is water.
The wizard's only doing 35 damage. We could bring Zoshanel, I have that. That's easy enough to cast. That is something my warlock could do that he hasn't been doing, I guess. You know what else we could do is give a cure to Denim. Since he's actually able to get up there in time, he could bring one of those 100 cures. Cure him himself. As a ninja, he could do that. If this doesn't work, if the double heal that's about to happen doesn't work, these guys should get him to full health though. The two of them. Even if he gets hit by that fucking guy, he ought to be Give it up to full. I think that's gonna help a lot. That missing 40 HP is too much. Okay, are you in range now, Cleric? I hope so. Yes. He's full health. That's 41 HP missing, no longer missing. Now can you not get killed instantly, you son of a bitch? I wish you could stun those guys. How the fuck did I do that one time? How did I even get this guy down there? He's not even close. He must have been in the front row. Something. I hope this doesn't hit the fucking swordsman. Oh man. Right over his head. Sends his hair. This fucking ninja's crazy. Suicidal. Ah. God. If he would just block one of those, that's where all the damage comes from. These idiots. Going crazy. Turn left, block the shot. Ah, man. And then the fourth ninja's going to murder him. Yes, okay. Full health isn't enough. I guess we're gonna try the Zoshinel thing. Because he's dead again. I'm pretty sure I have one, I'll check. Let's see. We sure do. It's only 10 mana, that's nothing, we can cast that instantly. Okay, so what do we need to do to save this guy? The double heal, Cure Leaves, getting him surrounded by bodies, casting Zoshinel. That's 150 HP back, damn it, so... Here we go.
Fight it out.
My god. I want that warlock to go as soon as he's fucking capable. Because he's going to just cast Zoshinel on the field, it's gonna be great. That's our team. Okay, the first shot doesn't really matter if we have Cure Leaves on our ninja. We should be able to full HP him. We can do that at least. That much can be done. This is insane. I can't believe we got stuck on dumbass rescue mission again. Chapter 3. Oh man. It's just the thing that you can't believe made it through testing. Like, they should have known that this guy wouldn't be saved. Why did they even bother programming him in? He's so suicidal.
Compare his level to the level of your guys and the enemies.
They're all 20. Everybody on the field is 20 at this point. The enemy caught up to me.
Everybody on the field's level 20.
Yep. We have a couple level 21s, but not very many. Like 3. And they're just the guys...
Because the one thought I had for how it could end up so badly balanced is if they accidentally made his level fixed, but the enemy's level scale.
Nope. It's not a random battle, so that's not what happened. It's just 20 every time. I don't know if our being underleveled would help, or overleveled obviously would help if we were level 50 or something. Like, if I just one-shot them one by one, that would help some, but... That Swordmaster isn't up yet, and I haven't been able to cast Zoshinel yet. That Warlock's really slow. Did I remember to equip him? I did. He's just slow as heck. I mean, he's not. He's just slower than a bunch of fucking ninjas, honestly, but... Ninjas that block arrows with daggers. Son of a bitch. Okay, Zoshinel, please. Show me the might of the fire. I hope this is as good as it acts like it is. There is a better version of this spell that's more expensive. And we could shenanigan away to cast it immediately too by having one of the fast guys give him mana. That could be done. I think there is anyway. Like there's Storm, I wonder if there's a fire version of that or not. There might not be yet. Okay, he's missing like 80 health, but we'll get it on him. I'm hoping that's, that buff is more significant than I ever gave it credit for, because it seems pretty weak to me. But we'll see right now, I guess. If he actually blocks one of these assholes, that's all I need. If he blocks one of these douchebags, I can heal him to full immediately after, twice. Between the item I brought and the 2 healers. That's all I need, is for him to live through this next round, and I think he's good. Even if he goes crazy. Obviously that would be a hard thing to save him from him going fucking crazy, but if he does, I should be able to save him from it. The wizard one was pretty damn annoying when the wizard was acting this way, but as soon as he stopped, we won instantly. All we needed was the wizard to be smart. The wizard's ranged, he wasn't using his... Oh god, that actually helps! That's actually extremely useful. Too bad he didn't block anything again, but yeah. Now if he just blocked this crossbow, it's about to happen. Turn around and block, please. Nope, he's dead. Zoshinel didn't do it. He's gonna take 24 damage from a spell. He fucking has 1 health left, holy shit. I'm out of range to heal him for some fucking reason. Did I get slowed down that much by that garbage? Shit. Ah. Send in the wizard. Kill the... How the fuck is he alive, man? I'm gonna try and save him. It depends on who's up next and who's not. I'm range to stun somebody here. Yeah. Just one. Fuck. He's dead, I think. Unless he blocks. Please block. God damn it. Ah! I don't know, man. That was impressive that he lived through that, but then the ninjas fell out of sync. Let me see. No, there's not a better spell than Zoshinel for this. Why wasn't Swayed in position that time? What did I do wrong?
Fight it out.
Why wasn't he able to get... God damn it, he didn't have the cure item on.
The weight of the herbs, maybe? Do they have weight?
Yeah, they do, but not that much. Yeah, they only weigh 1, that's... What did I did something. I moved him wrong or something. Something happened. Is he... Oh, he's a fucking berserker. Fuck that, that's why. I didn't save this change. That's the problem. That sucks, because I would have had it for sure, that 150 HP heal on that jar. That would have done it. Well, let's try the same thing, I guess, because that... Zoshinel made him take way less damage, I noticed. Didn't save him. But only because he had to take 1 more hit than he did last time. Here we go again. Yeah, you can throw rocks, shurikens, and other things in this game. Now that I'm a ninja, yeah, that's why. Look at that. That's why he was out of position. Okay, now we got that heal guaranteed. He's faster than they are. Yeah, I know Zoshinel stacks. Hesitant to use it usually, because it fucks up some members of my team just as much as it helps the other ones, but since he's the only one we're really concerned about here. God, I wish Revivify would just work on him. We would have done this in the first try if it would have just worked. Let's hold off on that shot. I don't have enough mana, what do you mean? Why? Fuck. I didn't equip Exhaustion though. Oh my god. My save states suck. Well, without that I don't think we even had a chance. That made a big difference last time. But I'll try. We'll see how it goes. Fucking Ninja Denim's in my way. That's not good. Oh well. I think that does it then. He's done for. Maybe not. Maybe we can drop the heal on him. Here you go, friend. 63 out. Ah, he died. Okay. If I take off Canopus's weapon, he might be fast enough. He's really fast. He might be fast enough to get up there 3 times he'd need to move, but he might be able to do it. The Warlock. How long have we been on this battle? Oh, probably an hour. We've only been streaming for 3.5, so maybe 90 minutes, I don't know. It's amazing how lined up everything is at this point. I know exactly where to put everybody here. I know everything that I need. Still can't do it though. Okay, here we go. I don't want to move here because he'll end up blocking the fucking priestess. Hope he can actually get in position then. I can get more people to cast fire buff. That's the thing I could do. I would have to make more wizards, more witches and shit. I got rid of the witch that I wasn't using. I'd have to. I mean, I can make somebody a witch. I'm sure that's not a hard class to make. It's also a really easy spell to cast. Everyone can do it. All right. Everything's going according to plan so far. It's full health. This guy is never gonna... I don't understand what the fuck I did. How could he have possibly done that one time? I know I did, I remember stunning these two. He had to move twice. How the fuck did he do that? Did I turn him into a ninja? I could have sworn I did.
Maybe as a ninja, maybe during the naked lab.
I could have sworn I did it with the Swordmaster, but maybe it was a ninja. Canopus got to move twice, though, so... I don't know if ninjas can cast stun. They probably can. Well, that was a big difference making too, stunning those two nerds. Because one of them's hitting him right there. There's Zoshanel again. I could have used Quick on one of the healers there. That's the thing I could have done. I can stun them now. Did I do it that way? Did I stun him here? This guy's up next. I should stun him if I can help it. Oh, I missed them both. God. If only that hit, I think I would have had it. I'm gonna reload the state here. Let's try that. Maybe count on that hitting. It probably would be worth, I should have definitely, instead of casting Zashi again, I should have used it quick on a healer. That's another thing I'm going to try this time, second time around. The Priestess, I'll use quick on her and she should have the mana to drop another heal for 73 health. Okay, moment of truth. Number 8,000. This guy isn't overpowered at all. I know he's not. I can't condone that kind of lie, man. He ain't no... Our wizards are overpowered. Our archers, not this guy. This guy's just a swordmaster. Swordmasters ain't nothing. He is definitely not worth this much trouble. He is alive for now, though. Maybe I can kill that damn wizard ninja with the ice blast that keeps killing him. Yes, Deacon. He's the one who does it. Did you type Kappa? Because I banned Kappa. I found out I had the ability to do that. I've turned Kappa into Asterisk. What do you think of that? That's awesome.
World's better off for it.
This is such a good find. It's so good. Kappa is gone forever. I'm so satisfied. Myself last night I found this out and I'm like, oh yeah, immediately do it. Quick on the Priestess. Let's see if this gives her another shot at healing him. It does. Now that's interesting. I kind of want to stun him. Just stun him in place, you know? But then he wouldn't even try to block, and then that would be bad. Stun isn't fucking working anyway. Okay, they're shooting my guys now a little bit. That's helpful. We might have it. It's kind of up in the air right now, but it's possible he'll live. Who needs to die? Brandel over there. He's blocking me though. Didn't block that one. Don't do it! Jet, what are you doing? No, get back up. He's gonna back up now because he swung first. This is perfect. Come on, back the fuck up, you jackass. Alright. Finally, goddamn. Heal plus. Everybody. Beat the heal here. Whatever, I don't even care. I don't even care that it healed nobody else. I can ban every generic Twitch emote. It's not hard. Just gotta type in a big list. Okay, is he going to make it out alive? I'm gonna drop no state just in case I fuck this up. Clicking on the cleric though, that was the ticket. Did we finally save Arboreum? Now to go crazy with my guy. Get him killed. He's fire too. He benefits from Zosh as well. He also kills things really easily, unlike a jackass old man up there who can't see what he's doing. That guy just got 2 luck down right before he took a swing at me. There we go. That's the stuff. Good work, Suede. You are dependable, unlike some people around here. Kill this fucking idiot to fool again. You can block his path in that if he can't move there, he can't go that way, obviously. Like if I block every tile he could possibly move to. They are no longer prioritizing him because he's not up front. They think my wizard ghost is more dangerous and my nearly dead birdman. So, if they kill my birdman, I'm definitely going to revivify him. No problem there. I don't really care about that. They're not going to have much force left soon, though. They're not going to be able to drop anybody with 3 guys. So, he'll be fine. I'll just back him up. Actually, what am I running my ghost away for? Why don't we send him straight down there? Hi. Swordsman strats. Yep. Totally worked. Who do I want to go fast here? Whatever, I'll just catch the Zoshanel again. I want to check out my damage on Suede now that I did that. 266. Yeah, that's pretty up there. I did have the foresight to ban whatever you typed, apparently. All the stupid emotes. Alright, we did it. We did it, guys. 2 ninjas left. He can solo those. Fucking sorcerer boss, he ain't nothing. There's no way they can kill anybody now, they're done. They're out of here. Naked as we are, they can't do it. Got this under wraps. Five MP up, that's nice. Nobody's even injured except the Birdman, who's completely safe. I'm sure that we're gonna get some kind of dialogue, we always do. So that will be our prize, even if this idiot doesn't have a quest on him. I don't remember any sort of quest with him, but who knows. We'll see, I guess. He's gonna kill my birdman after all. Even if my body perishes, my successor will kill you. That's a nice thing to say. I'll bring him back. I ain't letting him die just because some nerd wants to snipe him. Ain't no big deal. Just wait until we have mana on our priestess. Won't take long. She doesn't have it yet. Doesn't have it yet. He's going to try to kill the boss, but he'll take a while. We got time. Not yet. 30. She needs 55. She's at 41. He will eventually get his revenge. I'm inclined to let him kill that sorcerer. Hopefully he won't two-shot him or whatever, but I need one more turn there, Herborium. Can you wait just a second, bud? Yeah, he can't do it. He can't two-shot him. Damn near, but not quite. She's got it now. Revivify, Rafufu, welcome back, bud. Birdman from beyond. Okay, who wants to let Herborium get his revenge? I'm gonna let that happen. Quite a wait, but it's worth it. Taste the irony. This nerd would rather blast us for nothing than worry about the murder machine in front of him. Okay. Yeah. I like that they are just yelling across the battlefield at each other. I'm Swade, pal. Leader of Hobo. Arborium Van Dam.
Nice. That alone makes it worth it.
What the hell are you doing here? Okay, he came here to join us, actually, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he got lost in the snow, trying to get on. Dark Knight's blinded him. I have no response to this. I don't care what chat thinks. I went way too into the fucking war to get this jackass. He's joining my team. I don't care if I never use him again. He'll always be there, going nuts in the background. How many kills do we need for a Terror Knight? It must be like 15, right? It can't be the Petrify. Really? I like that it asks us to let him join after we say yes anyway. Anyway, it's time for a meeting with Duke Runway, apparently. Dark Knights agreed to whatever the fuck Vice planned. Old Church and Rhyme. He's just irrational about everything. Get a mailman. Anyway, I need to put my gear back on. We saved this fucking guy. Where is he at? He's number 3 in the army here now. How is his stats? 280 sword damage. He's actually one of the strongest guys I have. Actually. Not too bad. While I'm here, I want to check Denham's kills. Yeah, he's got 25 kills. How many do we need for a Terror Knight? 30? That's nothing. We're already there, man. So, another couple battles, and our Murder Machine up front here will get that and turn into his ultimate class. I knew he had a bunch. He's really strong. Swade is, and he's been a berserker this whole time. I figured he was getting close. If I don't have enough stats, I don't have enough stats. We'll get those eventually. There's nothing I can really do about that, other than wait, you know? Five int. That was probably what I had on her. I don't like this fan. I think it's pretty bad. 8 agility is the appeal here. But whatever. I don't know who to give it to. I'd rather have the whip on her. Since I'm not using it, it's pretty good. Somebody's using it, it's the lizardman. What else? Is everybody equipped? Everyone's equipped, okay. And I don't really want Zoshanel. If I'm gonna use something like that, I'd rather use Heat. He can use Zoshanel, so... He'll use it on himself. He wants it so bad. Okay. Finally, we can save again and get rid of those 5 save states or something that I had to pull that stupid crap off. I'm gonna check the warden reports while I'm at it, see if he's in there. This guy, I saw him. He's only 35. Okay, nobody knows anything about this guy. This is the guy who seized Branta. Branta's the guy who seized Backroom as soon as he could. There's Blade Master Herborium. Herborium Van Dam, 31 years old. He looks like he's 50, but whatever. Blade Master. He won't tell us anything about him. Okay, that's pretty useless. Okay, the Duke's talking shit. Let's go take our castle back. Again. We don't have a choice this time, we're going straight in.
Fight it out.
Well, Borium. Let's try him out with actual armor on. Now that I can resurrect him, I'm not so scared. Dragon needs kills too. Okay. Irvine the Terra Knight. Okay. This guy's bragging about his fancy new sword. Let's take a look at it. A fire blade. Excellent. That is a black dragon right there.
On the other hand, he's water.
Yeah.
If you were thinking of just stealing him to save time.
I'll just level my own. We'll earn the right to have one.
We'll get there eventually.
No shortage of things to kill. A Dragon Slayer sword. Again, the primary appeal here is resistance to an element. But that is my element. I'm gonna take that and I'll become a Terra Knight with the blood of that one. Here is an Earth Black Dragon. I want to compare his stats to mine actually. 205 strength, 135 vit. That's what I want to look at. Yeah, his is way better than mine. But it might just be because he's tier 2. Who knows? Ian the Wizard. Valentine. I forgot to look at the Petrify spell. I'll have to do that. I have to remind myself to do that. Find out who can cast that and what it does. If it does what I think it does, then it's a cockatrice ranged attack. That is excellent, and I would want to use that instead of maybe Charm if it actually ever worked. Yeah, that would be great. But I don't know who can cast it. I would imagine it's a Warlock skill, but it might not be. We're gonna do the same thing as last time, head up the right side. This battle looks easier than the other one, except the enemies are a little higher level. Wasn't a very good tornado. This thing is awfully hard to kill, but all the dragons so far have been anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you can't cure Petrify except with items, and the AI, and me too, none of us will have that one item that cures that, ever. So, you know, whatever. That's fine. That's why I want to use it, because it might as well be death. It might as well be instant death. What it's going to do to the enemy. Missed. I'd hate to just... I don't like wiping out the leader, but he's going to charge right in here. He's going to get his ass killed before I can butcher his team. Whatever. It's just the way this goes sometimes. He's the Hoborium of their team. "26 kills for Suede. Oh. I don't know if you can persuade petrified units. I imagine that you can. But then we'll have a petrified unit that the enemy can beat up. They don't like traitors. The odds of persuasion are low, no matter what you do, really. It's just the way it is. Oh, wizardry. Ow. That's bad. Good thing we got mega healing here. Arboreum does nothing but cast Slosh and so far. Unlucky dragon. My god, that hurts. They might kill my, fucking caster or this stupid archery. This screen's really laggy for some reason. Oh, they're going to. I'll have to revive her. Coco. Till I meet him, what? Damn it, stupid wizard. I hope my priest has mana. I don't want to dick around here forever. She does. I just need her to get a turn and then we're okay. Fucking Mary hits me for 120 damage. Okay, Revivify. Welcome back, Coco. Best spell. I wish I knew who was going up next. I'm not sure, so I'm just gonna have the... I'll have the dragon kill the Terror Knight. Get him a kill. Get him on his way. That'll do it. Take that, Irvine. With a level 2. It's not what I expected him to say. Okay. It's with Fire Sword. I need to remember to check Petrify out. Well, that sword is allegedly worse than Fafnir, but then we are fire elements, so I'm inclined to believe it's much better. Also comes with water resistance. I'm gonna give the Fafnir to Haborium, since he's supposed to be a sword master anyway. See how that works for him. And Petrify. Where's that? It's an acid spell. Haborium can use it. That's interesting. He doesn't match that element. I don't think that matters though. Who else can use that? Everybody can use this stuff, man. Well, hell yeah, Warlock, you get Petrify. Fuck heat. Try that. I wonder if anyone can use heat. Borium could use heat instead of Zoshinel. I wonder if I should try that out. Alright.
Fight it out.
Now, retaking our castle again, I guess. Right? I think my emulator's just lagging, not the game. That's what that slowdown is. Though I can turbo through it, it's kind of weird. I need to heal a couple people here, but they're not too bad. This is why it's good to have some excess troops. I can bring in people with full health on these sieges. I think the dragon has 10 kills. And Suede has 28. Hello? The fucking Vice? No, it's Leonard. Okay. So he did come here to kill Ronway, and it just so happens that the Gargistan guys were here instead.
Yep.
We
just got distracted.
I finally figured out why he came.
That whole hunting down the man who's repeatedly committed genocides against our people, that was a distraction. That was just kind of wandering off course.
This guy sounds like he really wants to be Vice. What do you guys want to respond to this? I'll let you pick. People like Leonard. I mean, he's he's the one who killed 5,000 old men, right? He did it. He is the actual person who did it, assisted by Vice. Vice would like to take credit for that, but he didn't actually. He was just some nerd, and he still is. Okay, we're saying no. We made him whistle. Oh, he whistled in his Valkyries. I like how they put Suede in a horrible place. And he's a berserker, so he's too slow to get back. That's alright. He should be just fine. They're too far away. Anyway.
You're an expert on rescuing overextended fighters now.
At least this one I can tell to stop it. Stop doing that thing you're doing. I have to worry also about a couple of my guys kind of injured. just a little bit. Their leader's overextended too.
Yeah,
Healthy
sometimes
is-
choices are just for alternate dialogue.
Oh, I don't know if that choice is just alternate dialogue or not. I'm not sure yet. We'll see, I guess. I'd be surprised. I don't remember if Leonard can join or if we have to kill him here or what. And part of why it's really confusing to remember is because it's different on every path. That doesn't help matters any. And it certainly does. Very few choices in this game have no impact. That was something that stopped happening a long time ago. I could march up there and end the battle right now. I don't really want to. I'm gonna fall back. Let's move all our troops back. Let him come across that fucking gorge. Oh, it's a duel if you pick one. That's interesting. He would have lost that. He would have lost that bad. Don't have 24 mana yet. I'm 23 mana. I mean, come on, but not quite. There you go, bud. Okay, he fell back. They probably don't heal him for that, and he could have started this fight with low health, yeah, but he still would have won, probably. Strong as Leonard might be. Suede has a couple bonuses on his side. Petrify out of range, too bad. I want to try out Petrify this battle. That'll be fun. What do I need to do to meteor these nerds? I need to move up dangerous place. That's okay. I think we're hitting fucking 6 people with meteors here. Yeah. Wow, that's a lot of damage. That's how Malcolm died. Oh, they got heal plus. Uh-oh. I didn't expect them to have my weaponry. I wish my wizards were better at blocking arrows. They suck at that. They die to that crap all the time. Oh my god. Triple stun. I'm gonna try out heat on my hero man up there. 100% power. Is that really as good as it sounds? Or is that just the hit rate? I think I'll notice if he's hitting double damage. Let's see. Stats don't say anything like that. But maybe he is, who knows. We'll find out if he ever gets another turn, man. my fucking caster got one shot. You just died last time. You said the same thing. Hey, get out of here. I'll bring you back later. Man, wizards are so fragile now. You want to go for that super shot and hit a billion guys at once, but you can't do it. You can't just go doing that shit. It won't make it. Okay, let's test that damage of his out. I guess on this Birdman. I hope we can hit him. 175. I don't know if that's double, but that's definitely a sizable increase. Come up here, I can kill these two ladies, or the healer. My call. Of course, he's in a death zone himself, but that's the advantage of having resurrection, I guess. Sharp petrify. Wow, it hits more than one. I thought it was a single target. That's amazing. Let's try this stone on the knights.
Well, problem solved. Forever. Name a problem, it's gone.
We got one. He's done. Amazing. That's one kill. Who's hurt? Other than the dead person. These two are hurt, but he's, yeah, if I try to heal Birdman up there, he's dead. I'll kill my cleric. Rather not have that happen. Actually, if I move 1 left and 3 up, yeah, I'd put right in front of that knight. She actually would live through that, I think. I'm gonna try that. I think they're gonna descend on Canopus. I don't want him to die, if he can help it. He'll probably be okay, he's pretty tough. He's good at blocking too. Yeah, he blocks her. I wonder if heat stacks. Well, in any case, I'm gonna give it to Birdman back there. Can you vitalize the Petrify way? Is that a thing that works? If that's true, then I have a cure for it. They don't. They might, but that's still kind of a waste of a turn. That's a cleric spell. She's the one who's supposed to be curing everybody. Wow, heat only lasted 1 turn. Vitalize. Oh, come on. Can't do it yet. Whoa! 113! Crossbow. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to revive 2 people here. Feel with your soul. What? I'm gonna have to revive 2 companions. That's gonna be a little bit of sitting around. I can't revive him, so he better not get his ass killed here.
That was a Little Prince quote.
What the hell?
What's French literature doing in Ogre Battle?
Wish I could get a shot without hurting my leader, but I don't think I can. I'll hit Heborium a little bit. That's okay. What? Okay, good. He blocked that one. He's always on death's door lately. He really needs to become a Terra Knight here. Okay, we can revive. I'll start with Canopus because he's important, unlike... Siren's not unimportant, but we need our Birdman around, man. Okay. Well, I'm not sure. I better run him away. He can't keep this up. Can we charm the stoned man? We can't charm the bag of garbage. Nope. We did charm him. Alright. We charmed this guy who can't move. Alright. World is great. I'm not in any rush to finish this battle, especially since I have to revive my caster, so I just want to kill their guys casually. Take it easy. Their cleric is really annoying, though. And so is their fucking wizard. If I could just land Petrify on another guy of theirs, that would make me happy. I think their archer down there is dead. Let's pick on the defenseless stone guy. Damage isn't too bad considering his defense is allegedly boosted. Ah, she's picking on him too. Good. Nice. Kill Drake. She needs to just hang out because she's recharging mana. Well, I'm still injured. So I'm just gonna back him up some more. I don't want game over. That would suck. It's not worth it. Kill that guy. These two are never together for the heal. I need to heal them both. Whatever, I'll heal my main guy, I guess. Why did their cleric just move up? What the hell? Petrify is a little expensive. It's because I keep casting Charm that I can't do it. But whatever. Cleric's wide open. I should get her next turn. There we go. Now they have one Charmed Wizard, one Stoned Knight, and one Leonard. Arborium is dead. Come on. You idiot. Oh, we got some plot. He wants vengeance on somebody. Now I gotta resurrect two idiots. Damn. It sounded like this. I wish I had charge equipped. I should have done that. Should have taken the time to equip charge. Well, I'll go ahead and kill the Petrified Knight. Why not? man. I don't wanna... I definitely don't want to kill him. He needs to not die. I wish his fucking crossbow wasn't so lethal, but it is pretty dangerous. Suede can hopefully kill that Valkyrie. Yeah. Okay. Now everybody's gonna fall back. No, fuck the luck card, man. I don't need that. Okay, here's one. I just need 55 more mana. It's slow going. It's gonna take her 3 turns probably to get her mana back again. As long as Leonard doesn't die or kill anyone else. Our wizard managed to block, thank God. I really want to pick up those cards, but we'll get them. We'll get them when we're ready to leave the field. Mana. All this for a Siren. I do like that Siren. That's one of my original 10. Leveled her myself. Just need another 20 mana. So we can wrap this battle up. 19 mana. In the meantime, their wizard left himself open. Maybe I can petrify him. I did. He's got that goofy stoned face, alright. 15 mana. That's shitty. What is that? Just a regular crossbow? Why does it hurt so bad? It is. He's just really... Am I underestimating the damage on those? It just has high accuracy. I don't know. His bow stat is just 270. What the fuck? That's 40 more than my best archers. That's why it's hurting so bad. Do we want to recruit this wizard? He's got a mind ring. I mean, nah, we'll just kill him. More cards. Cards that in all likelihood we won't be able to grab. We're gonna have that duel after all. I'm just gonna have Suede powered up. That's 7 mana short. There we go. It's done. Everyone's back. Let's wrap this up. You've been dead twice. Now I'm gonna kill him in 1 hit, hopefully. Not quite. The quick. Okay, Leonard, you're done. Actually, Loser is Leonard's girlfriend. apparently, or at least she was. So somebody still got revenge. Just by complete accident.
Again with the Star Wars.
It's okay, Leonard. I have Revivify. It's alright.
If you agree with me now, just rub yourself against the priest. You'll be fine.
His body disintegrated. Oh well. Goodbye, Leonard. You were an okay guy, I guess. Spark? What the fuck is Spark? What is there, a piece of paper on the
Lightning
table?
shoes?
I have to avoid passing Eureka to get to Rhyme. We're going to Rhyme. The Duke. It's a jerk. He blockaded the ports. Is this our advisor, this old civilian that we rescued from jail? Is our fucking sage wizard guy?
We just so impressed him that he just started following us.
Yo, gotta make it in. Oh, we gotta go through the volcano that was in the news.
Yeah, that's why the eruption was in the news. To let you know there's a volcano. Because you're totally gonna go to that volcano.
There's no trail. We have to go mountain climbing a way no one else has ever done. Revolutionary. Yeah, no one will expect you to come from that impossible route through Hell Volcano. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Tweet. Tweet that picture. What a leader. Canopus leaves immediately. He just leaves the group. Okay. We gotta do... I think, we spent way too long getting that swordsman, so I'm gonna stop here. But we'll wrap up Chapter 3 next time. It's probably gonna be another hour or two. We're probably more than halfway through it at this point. I mean, we really didn't do much. We came here, we took this castle, we came up here, killed a jerk, came back down and took this castle again. That's what we accomplished. And we killed Leonard. And we know that the Dark Knights are planning a treaty. That's all well and good. I don't really... So we're gonna go kill Duke Runway, apparently. Finally. Everyone wants to see him dead, right? Well, we'll do it next time. Let me check the stores out. I'll just check the recruitment. Nah, nothing. Nothing of interest. Spells. Nothing new. Okay, everything's good. I'll check the news real quick. Oops. Nope, that's all there is. Okay. That'll do for now then. I'm gonna save and we'll do this some other time. Clean up Chapter 3. I don't remember if there's a choice to make at the end of Chapter 3 or not. I don't think there is. I think Chapter 3 in both rows, you're pretty dead set on your path. There is a choice to make maybe right at the very end. I actually, thinking about it, I think Chapter 3 is extremely long. We're probably not halfway through it now that I think about what happens. It's gonna be a long go, actually. We might not... we might have a ways to go at. Okay. So yeah, we'll do that next time. Like, I was thinking I was hanging on a cliff here, but there's only 4 chapters in this game, and I'm pretty sure that Chapter 3 is the longest one. So, yeah, see you later.
Yeah, good stuff. Later.
I'm gonna host somebody here. Let's see. Slowby's playing the Immortal. I'll host him. Let's go send sup frogs at Slowbeef. Take it easy, folks.